Right, hello, hopefully you can hear me, at least I hope you can hear me again, so there we go. And I believe with this, and I believe with this, you should now be able to at least see the screen. Excellent, Monterique. Right then, shall we get in and get cracking? I believe that would be the plan. I have a bit of the Andalusia save. That's a bit of a spoiler, again, for a campaign I'm not privy to talk about at the moment, and I do need to go finish that, but god, that needs to be a grind, because I'm making it miserable. But indeed, regardless, let's get back into 1582. We have a Europe to go conquer, and I think it might be the time for us to finally put Spain out of their misery. Right, we are running all the DLCs that we would like, so yeah, let's get into the lobby, let's get everything going, as mentioned before. Can hear me? Excellent. I do like it when people can hear me. Don't know how all the others true. Trying to form the Mughals as He's Kaifa, and the Ottomans are trying to conquer my... Yeah, sounds about right. And the Ottomans do like to conquer a lot of things. Am I an Eve? Okay, I would hate for it to be called out to be an Eve player, because how dare you would make an accusation to someone like me. They would never partake in anything related to Eve, or ever join an alliance like Goon Squad or anything. That would never be something that I would partake in. And I mean, it's not even... If I was a real Eve player, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be doing this. Right? Because, come on. Come on, guys, like... How dare you accuse me of such things? That could never be the case, right? Anyway, moving swiftly on. Right, where were we? Yes, EU4 gaming. Oh my god, I'm being sent pings. Hello. What's this? Okay, never mind. Those are ignorable pings. Perfectory. Perfect. Move for a minute then. Anyway, moving swiftly on before I get distracted. I need to remember where we are at, because as I recall, we're a bit overextended and a bit over governing capacity, so I was considering what we can do for governing capacity solutions. And the answer might genuinely be is Tech 17. That also comes with ambient efficiency. It does. Might be an option. We're slightly over GovCap now because of our propensity to core and trade company everything. And I still want to keep doing that, but it is a bit annoying. Regarding our expansion, if we go back to subcontinents, we still have a lot of land left to core in Europe, and basically most of Austria and everything. But I'm wondering if I can... Hello, Bruce Lock, and Dirk Schutt, what a name. Welcome in, it is gaming time indeed. I'm wondering if I want to grab some of the, maybe even a Corsica. You popped out recently, you're down to... If I feed like a Corsica into all of the subcontinent might be a plan. Oh yes, I do need to also deal with Sweden's colony here, shall we say. Well, Sweden's lack of commitment to religiously convert Scania, which, wow, 24 development, they've been not even deving it. I just forget that, of course, Sweden put 20 dev here, which is obscene. But sounds about right. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's my weekly Fun Friday stream, as it were. We're doing a bit more of a fun campaign. And speaking of fun campaigns, we need to go and remove Austria and Brandenburg and Germany, basically, from the map. And I think at that point we'll be coalition-free. But the big other question is, I would like to release a person to... Oh god, don't do that. My god, AI building a mountain rampart level 4 fort. That seems miserable. I did flip you Anglican, though. You do hate me, I'm assuming. Yeah, you wouldn't like to become my subject. Shame. But I would like to feed someone Italy. And I was thinking Pisa, because it's a tag you don't really get to see. And it's gone in 12 years, so if we are going to do that, we have to probably start acting like now. And also would like to lead the Pope, because past the Popes, look at that. 33% church power. We shove that on our capital. Province governing cost minus 33%. Do not mind if I do, because there's actually, like, governing cost associated with our capital now. Well, less than I, would like to mix the expanded, but still. So there is an issue of that if we keep expanding. I do want to keep expanding infrastructure. So I'm going up the path of the Popes. We've also have to address the elephant in the room. The Golden City would be amazing. Mainly, of course, because, A, free production, but more crucially, chronic debt, and so being able to get -1 interest per annum on said debt will be huge for us. But that's neither here nor there. We still, again, just invested a bit of money into our economy just now. And while I am intrigued with, actually probably improve with hell. You know what, I think we should actually, that's another thing before we get going and completely forget about this. Let's improve with all of our subjects. Before we just forget about doing that. And I think we've kind of already done that. But let's just get that going again. Yeah, the interest per annum would be massive. That's why I'm also looking at it as an option. This would also be huge. Krakow Colossal, 20% goods produced in the area. So to be clear, that this is the state. If we look at areas, oh no, this is area. So to be 20% goods produced in London, that'll be quite nice because the rest of this land's actually pretty decently dead at this point, I believe. Manued. So definitely very, very neat to pick up, and that's an option. But it is on Poland, and we've kind of allied with Poland, and oh my god, they moved the key of lava already. Okay. Yeah, it would be also nice. Plus, the Tolerance of True Faith. Wouldn't complain. There's a lot of good stuff, basically. Here's some Reform Progress Growth, and even Marlborough Castle. Wasn't meant to be another one here that someone's already nicked. Yeah, the monuments are a bit all over the shop because the AI does still end up moving them. Historical Center of Prague would be really, really funny to steal, and 10% church power is great. It does scale, but it's also a bit weird with how it scales. Also, speaking of things that are scaling, I believe we have to go deal with the Tripoli rebels. And that's literally what we're doing right now, because the boats are off to pick up this stack, and that's going somewhere. It's a good point. What were we preparing to? Because we're probably preparing to invade something. We're constantly preparing to invade something. Assuming rebels. Yeah, we did just fight the Ottomans. As you can tell by these army stack positions. Mamluks is next. I'd assume so. 92. That seems about right. When's our seas land? In 70. And we are quite literally working to colonize this and get that estates thing done. And we also need to start revoking privileges from estates. Especially the burghers. These boys are very influential, so let's work through that. Mission-wise, we're actually done with colonize Canada, but we still want to feed them land because we want to get to what, 200 provinces in the New World. Pop this mission, then I think we'll be relatively free to give everyone's stuff away. Ooh, this could be an idea, actually. 25% trade steering. Maybe it's something we go for. Have we got Man of Wars unlocked? Probably. Sounds like something we would have unlocked and not bothered building, to be honest. And then fleet larger than 200. What's the current fleet? Nowhere near that. We have our main battle fleet that is already overkill, and then a New World fleet, and then some exploring fleets, so sounds about right. Okay. Could go for another exploration of the world soon. Maybe when we get the early frigates, Galleon Tech 15. Might be a shout, With that said, I'm trying to think of what else would be missing. Who's our next invasion targets? Is it time to clean up Tunis? I believe we're truced until 84, so 5 minutes basically. And Tafel we're already ready to go. But we don't have a squawkle on them, so let's resolve that issue. There's also the case that we should probably get this monument because 25% of us in the area isn't great, but 5% global trade power, 10 trade efficiency would be very neat. So I think we're going to very quickly reposition ourselves for an invasion of Tunis and Tafel, and probably want to put Castile out of their misery at this point. Yeah, might be a shout. And we also want to kill Provence. Who's Provence buddy with? Cologne. I'd want to eat Cologne properly, but not in that war. And Milan is annoying. Because they're a big boy. They're actually quite a big boy. So I do believe... Yeah, we should probably start turning towards the European theatre. You guys can go deal with this rebel stack. You are not going to be picking up this 30k stack. You're going to go here and you're going to pick up some of these chaps. Because we do not need all of these armies over here. We should probably leave... Yeah, take a 100k back home. Let's march you two down into here. And let's make sure you follow a different path into here. Perfect. I will meet you two up in somewhere with more supply. Like down there in Cairo. Perfect. Oh, and we're all connected now by land, so this means that we can all core instantly. If, of course, we had enough admin, which we don't, but, you know, working on it. Yeah, we really do need more admin. And also we need GovCap. And I think, actually, that's the other GovCap part of we need to... In mains reference? Sure. We do need to pop over to here because 100 gov cap will be neat. Although again, we have a bunch of percentages on, don't we? Yeah, 40%. So this wouldn't be awful. Be 140 gov cap. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's time to go down into the two Sicilies. Naples is already. Do you want to feed Sicily? Italy? Well, I'm just still trying to think of who would be the funniest person to give all of Italy to. Sardinia running Italy, Corsica running Italy. How to get... this is the wrong place to ask it, so we play EU4 over here. I am still debating Urbino, to be honest. It does mean beating up the Pope, but actually, if we do beat up the Pope, then we get occupation of Rome. Sorry, conquest of Rome. Yeah, we are not Catholic and we're in the Christian religion group, so... May want to take conquest of Rome, and there is idea cost here. Curia power cost and a point cardinal cost is useless, but... Idea cost. Parma running Italy is... Is Parma related to something I should know? I mean, Urbino is funny meme because they are kind of birthplace of Renaissance. Pisa is also an option because they're there. I mean, I think Urbino is relatively rare and I like their map color, so I think we might go for them. Do we have war goal opportunity for Pope? You've allied Austria, that's actually a bit more annoying. As well as Hungary, because I think Hungary's Defender of Faith, no? Yes, that might be a bit more tricky as an invasion to go release an Urbino. Well, let's see. We want to kill Provence, like hard kill Provence. This will give us the ability to fabricate claim on... Not on Pope, which is a bit annoying. This is actually a bit annoying. What is the plan here? We already have claims on you. So we could just go kill Aragon, honestly. Or even... Oh, this is two Sicilies. Might just kill... What's our vibe of killing... Brandenburg's Defender of the Reformed Faith. Okay. I think we just kill Aragon, honestly. And this gives us a... No, because I want to release them as a subject at this point. This is the other bit of the strategy, because we are over... We're not over depopulations cap, but we are over gov cap. Yeah, the plus 10 clergy influence might be something to look at, but the issue with plus 10 clergy influence is we are church, we are Anglican, right? And so if we ever have an issue with that, we can just spam this, and then the clergy no longer have influence, right? We just have a delete clergy influence button if we ever do need to partake in that. So that's why I really do not care about clergy influence in this case. Parma because Parma cheese. True Parmesan. Parmigiano Reggiano. Might be an option. Might also be Lucca. Or Parma. True, that is just Parma to release. Genoa's migrated out of Genoa. That's a bit annoying. Bologna would be an option, but they're alive, so they would, like, not hate us. I think plan is we kill Provence. I would love to do Urbino. Just how do I get to Urbino? Actually, next time I fight Austria, I should have released Urbino, but... Maybe I just do Corsica. I mean, I'm over gov cap right now. The thing is, with Corsica, I could probably improve them to love me. So I think I'm going to politely get Corsica to love me. And give Corsica the world. Now we don't need the Ottoman spine oak now anymore. Right, there we go. That is perfect. Well, let's get everything called and stated up, and let's go. Urbino would be cool, true. Maybe I do a split of Corsica Urbino, and I give Urbino the Venice node, and I give Corsica the other one. Might be a shout. We shall see. We shall see. Right then. With that said, believe we may as well get going. I'm going to improve with Corsica, try and get them to be buddy-buddy. Speaking of improving things that are buddy-buddy, we did get Gotland. If we wanted to, we can go take Visby City. Not actually good for much. I mean, local shipbuilding time, I guess. We really want to stack that even more. I do not care about conquest against Ajuran. I'll be honest, that's fine. Right, and there's the year tick. Any more cores? Of course. Yeah, this seems about right. Oh, this seems about right for 200%, 300% overextension. Really? Oh, God. Yeah, we need to sort out this Denmark stuff, because this is actually miserable. Now, what we need is... I'm going to take the colonial fleet back. We need another mainline fleet. That's what we actually need. Where are the boats? Here are the boats. Get down into here. Yep. I guess we'll use this fleet. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's not, like, trivial. And basically, I think Denmark's the main problem, because we can't really march around there at the moment, because we don't have all the mill access and stuff set up. Right, let's grab you guys on a ship. You go inside a rocket ship into here to deal with Denmark. Then I'm swinging you back around, because I'm setting up for Provence. Or would be. Wait, Corsica, you're actually involved? You are attacking against Venice? I am intrigued. You're not the primary person. This Milan conquest of Venice. Okay. So I can, like, ally you and start getting involved in this without being caught into dumb things. Sounds perfect. Right. And then these guys are over here to deal with any rebels over there. Let's separate you two out. I will take 50 dip power. Absolutely. Right, let's march you guys down, and let's keep an eye on, what do we have, that's 90%. Did Martian rise up? Mamluk revolt. Okay, actually, you guys are going to probably be dealing with a Mamluk revolt. So let's give you a general and call it a day. Thomas Riley, absolutely. Yeah, you guys on the boats. Mamluk revolt? No, surprisingly not. British particularists. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry? What? What is this? Right, maybe it's time to demonstrate one of the other really funny things that Britain can do. We have this button, which decreases the progress of all rebels by 20% for just 50 church power. But we get this every 5 months, because you get plus 10. So we can just put that. I think I'm going to press the button. I think we might just press the button. But that's... It'll probably spawn in like 100,000 stacks, so it'll be realistically fine, but still quite funny. Oh. Right, what haven't we cored? Still a decent chunk of things to core, unfortunately. Okay. And what's the state of our debt? All of the debt, but at least we're making money. At least, well, some money. Of course, we're overextended now, so the amount of money we're making has been radically decreased to account for that. Okay, that's the last of the 16s. For some reason, the particular Sabacs rising up. I think they're basically guaranteed. Yeah, 75% chance of getting +2. I think this is just France, isn't it? Oh, who's mad? Yeah, I mean... That's just France, isn't it? Why are they mad? Did I unaccept the French or something? What's up with that? Oh, overextension? Ah, we seized the state lands and they're, like, sad about that. Very cringe of them. Anyway, we need to get back to improving with Corsica, and then we can proclaim guarantee and do all those things. Oh, right, we're also enlightening people how to be more English. I did forget about that. Don't worry about it. We're working on it. Okay. And, of course, convert more people into Anglicanism. Okay. They may rise up and then we have to deal with them, which would be a bit annoying, but... I'm sure our 50k can call that a win. Probably shouldn't have wasted that progress, shouldn't I? Remarkably, we actually missed up we didn't get a 75% chance there. Neat. Now this also gives us this estate thing, so yay, global settlers. I'm gonna make the burghers more happy. That's nice. And we can call to hopefully get the clergy less pissed off. They are 2 dev clicks, but that's admin. They want me to conquer against... The nobility is offering me this. This is going to give me more than 50 admin, but that is a good amount to take. And the burghers want us to get a trade post. We're going to struggle with that. You know, because that's like in India. That's kind of far away. May go with this one. Mainly because Milan is just kind of like right there. Yeah. You're going to go with that. As ironic as not caring about the nobility is. Oh well, I'm sure it all will be resolved. Where's the navy with the troops? It has arrived, I hope, soon enough. Excellent, let us resolve this issue. Keep you guys back there, and you guys are ready to fight the Mamluks. Let's consolidate you so that you are not taking any pointless attrition. You are now. Excellent, and let's get some more cores going. Yeah, we're practically started out coring everything, so basically the issue is solved. But yeah, it is unfortunately a little bit of overextension, and some of the small issues we're running into. Technically, if we survive another month, we can knock it down by a bit more, but... I believe they are going to just rise up this month, so let's rip off the band-aid. Let's see how many of them spawn. Now, are they spawning in London? No. They're close to spawning in London, but they're not. Alright, I believe they're going to spawn, so let's get these boys into position as well. Yep, they're here. The Martian's also about to rise up. Let's deal with the Martian. I can deal with the Martian. Let's see where they spawn. Oh, they just kind of want to take over France. Beautiful. Right. Oh, we could have technically decreased it if we pressed on this month tick, but I want money from that, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, Valois is the only one that's not next to a fort. They very conveniently spawned quite next to a bunch of the forts. Oh, and we're also currently without an England garrison. Are there any Irish on the to-do list? Sligo is kind of on the to-do list, but Sligo is also, I believe, getting converted right now. Yeah. And they got rebel sentimented. That checks out. Okay. Damn, Irish being annoying. And that was that resolved. So we can also pick up this stack. Grab you guys, and we have a little bit of rebel stabbing to do before we get back to our regular scheduled programming. Conversions, back to that. Perfect. Right. Ottoman chaps, and there's the Mamluk revolt. Okay, we will grab a good general for the Mamluks. And the Ottomans are already fighting us. Okay, that's a lot of Ottomans. Well, thankfully nowhere near as many as the French people in our country. We do need to do something about the French people in our country. Hopefully after this revolt there won't be any left. It's not Victoria 2 or 3, it does not work that way. God, I swear I just had separatist sentiment. I don't think we need reinforcement taking on those, yeah. What's the general that we had over here? Anyone? Any good? Kind of. Call that a day. And then you're on a fort, so you're basically fine. Alright. And you're already dead. Because we are fighting them with discipline and 2 points of morale. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? Tsar Alexis, congratulations. You're coming back right. Snap back onto the front lines. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this battle's already kicked off here. What's their quality looking like? Yeah, we got 2 points of morale on them. Alright. That's a bit more annoying. That is certainly more annoying. I'm going to send you back to deal with that. I'm going to send you in here, just win, I guess. I'm going to split you up. And after you win that battle, go up to that 18k. I mean, these guys literally don't have a general. Just kill that. I know you're a bit hurt, but you'll be fine. A lot more than 90% still, but that sounds about right. And we do have enough admin to start a lot more of these, I believe. Province is under siege, and why are we building an Ardabil workshop right now? Why? Who commissioned the Ardabil workshop? Oh, it's basically finished. No. No workshop until we core everything. Okay, Tsar Alexis, you're being teleported yet again to the front. Perfect. Yep. But we are resolving this issue, quite frankly, rather rapidly. It looked a lot worse than it actually is. If you look at these rebellions. So let's just quickly mop these up, because they do not... Like, the French people very quickly keel over and die. That's Tlemenson, that's Kabylia. That's Serrano, that's on the way. Bazran is a bit more annoying. Fadil's a bit more annoying. And Tabriz is just... I mean, you guys are practically already here. So that's fine. This is a bit more annoying. They're probably going to get that occupation off, so we're going to send them off with our fast boy. These guys are in the battle, and you're already coming back to go deal with this and then this. But you're probably going to have an occupation to deal with there. Okay. Let's just send you down there, and we're going to give you a general. Have fun. We're still not consolidating on here. We have the manpower for all of this. Yeah, not going to lie. This 250k stack was pathetic as a revolt. They need to do a lot better than this. Like, we're marching on half morale. I know we're rolling 9 against 5. Just to really demonstrate my proof of concept. But, like, we didn't even bother waiting to consolidate these troops. Kafar makes sense. Ida makes sense. Armenians. Oh dear, that's going to be topical. Well, either way, that'll be also resolved. You guys are a bit hurt, to be fair. So, Turner Green, you're off. You go on this army, and you go up north. You are both, thankfully, next to forts. Oh, they're going to get the occupation off here. That's annoying. Alright. Let's split you chaps up. Because you are next to a fort anyway. And, you know, for something that was touted as this massive revolt, they really did not do too well, did they? Right, let's split these chaps up. They're going to be part of our invasion force of Provence once we've resolved our admin issues. And get everyone into position for that. I'll have you on standby because you're also allied with Milan. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Corsica, we've been working with you. We've improved relations. Let's marry into the Corsican line. Perfect. Hey, Magic Pants. Oh, hey, Magic Pants. Long time no see. You do ring a bell, I believe. You've left a couple comments that I've, for whatever reason, probably could due to that amazing name, have recognized, but there we go. Oh, God. Alright, more in Morocco. That checks out. Okay, there's the Irish that we're talking about. We can siege that, unsiege, get down to that fort. That's okay. You're coming down there, that's fine. The Irish are a bit of an issue right now. Let's grab... Have anyone to grab in the vicinity, do I? Just going to use you as the invasion plan. I'm going to march you back up. I'm going to grab you. You are still the colonial fleet, so I'm going to send you back to the colonies. And also we have a colonist spare, speaking of, so let's just send you up to here. Call that a day. Aren't we working towards... Well, we were working down to this, but I forgot, so oops. Deal with that when we deal with that. Ah, my apologies, but what can I say? I like EU4. Right. That revolt will be still resolved soon. And we will need to get this occupation back in. Now we can start growing that. Neat. And we're back down on the gov cap due to our previous events of building some courthouses. So that's resolved. Okay, that's been unsieged. It looks pretty bad because there's a lot of Moroccans that basically rose up. And Navarra. I mean... You've got recent uprising, haven't you, chaps? So you'll be fine. Watch the recent uprising last 5 goddamn seconds. How long's recent uprising on here? Oh, 4 years, okay, and I don't know why we got a 1k stack, that's just what that event does. But there we go, right, and... Oh, the Iraqis rose up. Topical. That's all I will say. I'm going to let these two things get on siege, and then I'll march down to deal with the Iraqis. Okay, do we have a loan to pay back? Not yet, but we have the free money button, and then we can pay back a loan. Okay. Now, these guys are on a fort, so they'll be doing that for a while. Is this cord? No. We need to be careful, but I don't believe Baghdad is caught either, so from that point of view, just march in. Or maybe not, maybe wait a bit. They're going to still get the occupation, so when do you arrive? Huh. Not on 100% actually, but Granada is going to happen soon. So you arrive on the 12th of January, we can get in on the 12th of January now, so yeah, let's just go. Perfect. We do roll a 0, but yeah. Oh, the Iraqis don't exist. Of course, they're using our discipline. That's a shame. That's why fighting other nations is very nice, because we did steal the 10% discipline monument. Okay, we can take the... They're both equally hurt. Whatever. Alright. We would have taken the less hurt stack. We can state this. I don't want to state that. I don't really want to state Greenland, and I don't know why on God's green has to be on this island, apart from the desire to spawn rebels on it every 5 minutes. So that's that. We will trade company this, though, absolutely, because we can. And why haven't we trade company everything in the Cape? So bad at video games. Yeah, and I mean, it's going to get even better, so this is with less income right now, because we're overextended to High Mood and back, right? But once the cores are finished, oh boy. Rebels do love islands, don't they? Rebels do love spawning on random islands. Well, let's get our trade efficiency 20% back. How about you stop resigning and stop being a wuss? Also, you guys, I know that your explorer is ready. You're going to upgrade these ships first, because I might try a cheeky circumnavigation with you guys. Sweden, go away. Right, what's this? This is 30k. Yeah, get, like, into a non-attritioning position. Oh, right, the Irish. I almost forgot about having to deal with the Irish. Right, let's pop you guys back over. You're basically the Irish garrison. Really bad reputation? I think this is unreasonable. I refuse to comment on any kind of reputation that would have embarked with my territorial expansion. Right, but that's resolved. Glad to see it. You guys gonna eat that in a minute? You are. And somehow, again, no 100% on here. The Swiss are going to rise up soon. Do we have someone to deal with the Swiss? We actually do have someone in position to deal with the Swiss. I did not expect that. But I don't believe we have anyone in position to deal with Granada, because Granada's actually pretty close to not bothering to revolt. What we might do is, this is going to seem really weird, but this, and we're going to let the AI auto-rebel thing fight that, because it's also going to prevent the Granadan, like, stacks rising up. Yeah, it's going to follow a really dumb pathing. Actually, it's going to follow a really dumb pathing. So we're going to let this kill here. Arrives on the 28th. Okay. This might be considered a bit whack, but in my defense, it still works. It still works. And that kind of means that even though our troops are nowhere there, they somehow prevent the uprising. Through Wi-Fi. It's called Wi-Fi suppression. You're not even overextended, Gotland. How are you having issues? Right. Topic of having issues. Corsica. You have an issue that you're not inside of my country. Get inside of my country. Oh, I need to pay off debt first. That might be an issue. We need to... Oh, we can sell Crown Land, but we're not selling Crown Land because we're trying to get absolutism. Yes. Okay, Tunis Truce is here. There's the Swiss. There's some more conversions. We can kill the Swiss, that's fine. I really hope this isn't like 50 dev. No, so I should be able to nick Corsica here soon enough. Alright. Okay, and there's a port next to us, so you guys don't need to. Yeah, I mean, this is just a rotten borough. Shut up. We are... Oh, God, we're corrupt, aren't we? Are we not retail corruption? We are max retail corruption, and we are just still very corrupt. Okay. That's not great, but we'll deal with it. We also need to do a bunch of trade company investments, actually. But that's all separate. We'll get to that. You guys have been very annoyed with your separatist sentiment. I don't know why you still have separatist sentiment. We've basically finished all our cause, right? Why are you guys complaining? You are not ready to explore. That's a lie. Being lied to. Unacceptable. And there we go. You're dealt with. Okay. Castile's friends with like one person. There's no one to release from here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And you are still, yeah, very much printing. And that's with the clergy being destroyed, which is criminal. Genuinely criminal. Amounts of printing. Okay, and our religious unity, I believe, was basically fixed. It was. We did have to deport some heretics and steal the Kaaba, the Muslim holy site, into London to do that. Just again, a reminder, this is something that we did. We do own the Kaaba now. This is mine. I'm not giving it back. But yeah. Right. With that aside, so company we did that. Have we dealt with the rebels? This seems incorrect, but I think that's because every single rebel under the sun has risen up, so... Yeah. Damn, that really is it. Look at that, 282% overextension. We have one rebellion in the country. That may be because literally everyone else in the country has already risen up, but... Look at that. Like, no rebellions. We probably want to grab the Sabotek, though, as well. We do have Glib Theatre activated? No. When's our next idea group? 18. Okay. And I mean, they're definitely gone now that we've decreased our overextension a bit. This is going to also help the economy be this less overextended, although not by that much. Corsica, you are still my best friend, I've decided. You're going to have military access inside of me. Enjoy that. Make of that what you will. And we're also going to give you money and things. Okay. I do hope they don't take too much like land here, and then we can feed them. Feed them Italy. And also means we can core using them. Yeah, that'd be nice. Right, speaking of things, actually, because these cores are pretty close to being done. And that will decrease their overextension and hence income. Are you actually going to get AK Swedish rebels on Gotland? You're kidding me, right? Like, do I genuinely have to go fix that for you? Oh. Alright. They're genuinely about to have those, aren't they? Also, we were spy networking Austria. I can't remember for what exactly, but now we can get some more. Sure, that's a bit annoying, but whatever. Okay, once we get below 100%, this is going to be huge for us. Well, first of all, we're not going to get bad events. But that's what I'm saving this for, because I now want another month tick, because then I can get a lot more income, because we'll be able to steal a lot more income from other traders. We're back to this, but this is actually a lie. Don't worry about it. That's fake news. That never happened. Thank you. Deny all allegations. Right, now we're ready for the Swedish to rise up, and let me guess, the moment we... Yeah, we can suppress this away from existing. Okay, let's get rid of the Swedish that way around. Perfect. And the clergy is going to be loyal soon as well. Oh, I'm looking forward to loyal clergy. You don't even understand how much nice this is going to flip here. Because their influence, actually, we want to get that up. We want to get that up. It means they print more. Okay, 64%. 85 duckies. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's do one more month tick out of you. Oh, no, we want to wait for this, because then we've got to also get the 20% national tax. And we're not making that much money from tax, but we're still making a pretty penny from tax. So, actually, yeah, we're going to wait a bit more before we pop that. Because we're going to finish a couple more cores in the process of which, and we're going to grab the next admin tech. And that will be beautiful. And do you actually have admin 15? You do not have admin 15, so we're not getting that from you, but whatever. But yeah, even more cores are coming in now. Oh, this is stunning. This is beautiful. So the extension keeps going down. And we finished colonizing this. Okay, great. There's not enough, like, natives here to be a problem. So we're going to pop down. I guess grab this island while we're at it. Keep feeding Canada. It is very poetic in this universe that, of course, America decided to colonize the Canada region. My America colony did, so bit of a contentious topic there. And you know what? I'm gonna suicide you guys out. Well, not really. I'm gonna let you explore first, and then see if we can potentially get away with anything. Right. 11.28 a month. Oh, this is nice. Oh, okay. And there's clergy. They're not giving me extra yet, because they need to get above 100 influence. They need to get above 60 happiness. But yeah. Oh, this is nice, and this is already starting to tick up. 11 a month. Oh, that's disgusting. Right. The cores are practically completed. And 17, we're going to need 2 more months. Independent clergy's expired. Is that bad or good? It's kind of bad, actually. Even less tax, but whatever. But it's going to be resolved as these cores are finishing. And next month, we're going to... actually double check that we're not going to overrun yet. In 2 months, we're going to want to press the funny buttons. Okay. Interesting, Aragon has grown. Corsica, you are much closer to... Do you have any rivals? No, you don't. I can't influence you, but we're pretty close. I could give you subs. Fascinating. Oh god. If I misspelled stream, the map looks worse than what. So do you mean the maps look even better? Hey, time's ticking. Millions of peasants died behind. Don't worry about it. Look, the Empire saved. I want for no further questions. I'm not sure how that's related, but you know what? Yes, if they do fix the schism, I can see the official faith and orthodoxy flipping in the Empire flipping to Orthodox. Hey, Laurie. Laurie Gaggi. What a name! I love it. That is not okay. Oh, max up points. I see. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I was worried about maxing up points, but I think we get away with month tick still, because it's 200 to max. So I'm gonna take this. Oh, we're now trading grain and all of our truces ended. I'm a bit worried that might be coalition time, but let's see. I'm hoping that's not coalition time. If not, we might need to declare right now. Oh god, and we can sell titles if we want to. Not that worth it. I mean, it's 13 grand, but yeah. Let's see if we have to. So yeah, 900. We do want 1 more month tick, unfortunately, to make that. Yeah. How am I not over gov cap? What do you mean? This is all stated land. Don't worry about it. Now you may be wondering, is there any major contributions to governing capacity from someone borrowing the White House? And the answer is the White House has always been in London. Stop asking questions. It's my White House. I'm not giving it back. Minus 25% state governing cost is balanced, especially when you build a minus 40% statewide governing cost building. It's fine. I'm actually still struggling with GovCap. Anyway, I'm gonna hope there's no month tick that causes everyone to join a coalition. Please, and the month tick is just gonna give me money. It actually is gonna even finish a core. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, if the Medina Truce triggers the coalition, and I kind of deserve it. Okay, there's the month tick. This is now updated. So this is 2.7k ducats. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Bring in the money. Bring in the money. And we're going to get that again next month, because we're getting 11 a month. Right. It is not a good time for you, Provence, because I need your land, I've decided. And by need, I mean I do need it. Sorry. I will not be sharing today. You get up there, and actually, we had the Royal Navy. We do need to actually expand on our Navy as well. Have we practically dealt with the rebellions on here on Gotland? Yeah, we'll call that a win. I'm going to drop you guys back off in London, and then after that, I'm going to sail these guys back around to pick up an army stack from here. Could build a new one. Could be time for a new one. But I also want to build up a navy, because I'm not going to lie. Rule Britannia mission, first of all, sounds amazing. Second of all, even more sailors. Third of all, ship trade power is a meme, but 25% trade steering. And now we're talking. And what's going to be even more... We do need more men of wars. We need 40 of them to be specific, and I think that's going to be the second navy built up. Right, let's drop you back off down there. But if we do ally, then we need to get you to be our subject. Right, you still have no rivals. You're also a democracy. Not sure how I feel about that. Can't influence debt because you have nations. We have debt to pay off. Well, we're working on that. We've actually paid off 10k debt since the start of the session. Which is disgusting. Jesus Christ, we paid off 11k loans. Could pay off even more, but we're saving our forms. This is insane amounts of money we're getting at the moment. Obviously, if you're doing some stupid modify stacking and like trying to break the game in terms of money, you can do more. But from a relatively conventional approach to playing the game, yeah, this is great. Okay. Do we want to go to war now? I'm going to actually go with no, because I want to still grab Corsica. We're still improving with them, relation-wise. And our AE is going down, so technically we're even getting a monthly. Can we get them to... I don't... If we go to... Oh, we have a lot of people that we beat up to get them to steer trade, didn't we? Probably. Let's just give them subs. How much for, like, the max improvement? +4, yeah, we'll just do +4 ducats for 10 years, and this will be +15 opinion in 15 seconds, pretty much. Maybe not. It is relatively conventional. This is what I mean by relatively conventional. It's not something beyond the scope of stupidity. Oh, there we go. Right, you are sorted out, I believe. Yeah, you're not taking attrition, no, you're not. Okay. And I mean, still... this promise-making firm checks out. Okay. Another thing to also take a look at... Yeah, this is beautiful. We're getting like 13 ducats out of that. We kind of want to get more money out of you. We need a better stranglehold on the Lubeck trade node, but we'll resolve that. We will resolve that all in due time. You're actually taking attrition here? I'm not happy about that. Oh well. I guess it's not the end of the world. Do we want to build up more troops? I do also want to build up more troops, so I'm going to take this opportunity. Because this is my... yeah. Do that and that. Still getting quote-unquote enough manpower. You are coming over here for this ordeal. And I'm going to send the cannons up to deal with Milan. And that should all be built by the time we've done with that. Only +2, damn. How do they have maps of Tibet? I'm not even going to ask that question. Alright. Yeah. Sweet Baby Jesus of Porter beer sounds amazing. Okay, that does sound great. I'm sold by Sweet Baby Jesus beer. I mean, the name itself is certainly helping. Oh, this... Okay, with that said, Corsica, would you mind hurrying up and becoming our subject already? Thank you. I guess we can pay off debt and build up more troops while we do wait. Whoa, 2 Sicilies, you can't be privateering me, I've decided. Okay, down, that was it, they stopped. This seems off. Oh, because the cannons didn't finish building. Oops. That's why they seemed off. Alright. And we still have all of the sailors if we ever do want to build more marines. What is our marine force limit percentage? Isn't it something stupid like 100%? It's 60%. That's, yeah, sounds about pretty... And John Parker finished the colony, yeah, classic. I am starting to mildly regret... To be fair, actually, wait a minute, Petra's good. Maybe we grab Petra. It's a bit expensive to move, 20,000 ducats, so... Yeah. Oh, we also do need to grab the Holy City of Jerusalem. It is quite cheap to take the holy city of Jerusalem. May want to do that. Okay, you guys are pretty close to being done. Okay, and that's that chord. Oh, nice. And the culture conversions are all going very nicely. Perfect. We've still worked on the Scottish. We are kind of done on here. Can we start on Calais? Oh, we're almost done on Calais, so we can start working on the Flemish. Are we close to any techs? No, so we can start working on the Flemish. And I'm going to also do this one, because they're not even accepted. Actually, screw you. I'm going to work on you as well, because that gives us more range. Perfect. Not 100 how we move all of... Look, it's just... It's our monument. We're taking it. It's mine. Okay? I want it. That's about the end of the discussion. And on topic of things I want, an invasion of Milan is on that list. So let's get the boys into position. Corsica is, I believe, like a... Well, now ready to become... Italy person. So this person we're going to feed Aragon to, and then Pope and everything else too. I believe since we want invasion of Milan, or invasion of Rome, we'll probably take Rome itself proper, and may as well take the state then. But beyond that, we can take just Rome because it's a province modifier, not the monument. Everything else we can take. This will be great. And this as well. What's the global modifier? 15% church power? Well, now we're talking. Oh, and the Venetian arsenal, the Doge's power 30% reform progress. Great. Country allows galleass ships. Great. Anyway, where were we? I believe the answer is about to invade. Pay off another loan while we're at it. Yep, let's get everyone into position. So it's Milan, Brandenburg. Oh god. Might be a bit more annoying. Is this something we own? No. What's the Brandenburg plan? I guess actually I know what the Brandenburg plan is. Take you, take you, take you. You guys are dealing with Brandenburg. You guys are going to quickly blitzkrieg Provence, because there's one fort in the country. And then deal with Milan. And the other ally they have is, of course, Cologne. And that's literally on the way into Brandenburg. Okay, sounds good to me. And we'll also take this opportunity to grab a bunch more Marines. Where's the Navy at? This one is... Oh, here to pick up these chaps. Makes sense. Let's pick them up anyway. Your truce is 92. Yeah. We'll deal with you in due course. Let's get you guys on the ship. Where am I setting you to? To here. I think I will separate war, just take this one province from Milan, and then deal with those consequences later. Tuscany, we don't have a war goal on. Let us make sure we rectify that. I would love imperialism, but that's not here yet, is it? Okay. Tech is still fine. I am tempted to decrease my inflation. That's a touch crippling, but not that bad. You guys will make your way over there anyway. I think it's time. Conquest of Avignon sounds good to me. Let's resolve that question. And one thing I should have probably checked is this is 87. Yeah, we should be able to finish the war by that point. Right, maybe wishful thinking, we shall see. We do have like 20 discipline on these chaps, so yeah, it's not like they were going to offer resistance in the first place, but certainly not anymore. We can call in, hopefully, Poland? No, Sweden. A bit less useful than Poland, because Poland would have basically let Delos with BB for them. They are in debt, we could just pay this off, actually. Maybe. And they're getting condots out of random people. Of course they are, alright. Oh. Another day, another casualty. Actually, I'm going to send you guys up, because I'm assuming this is like 50%. What an army composition. They're not about 50% cannons, are they? Okay. Milan is overstacked there. You guys grab a general and a dream. I'm just gonna hope you win this. Go win that. Go win this. Yeah, plus 10% discipline monument should help. Yeah, it helps. It helps. Oh boy, it helps. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's give you guys a general. Sure, you'll do the trick. I'm gonna be super brave, because I know that they can't really fight back. Maybe this could fight back. Not if they overstack on the mountain. They're overstacking on the mountain. That does work for me. I don't care particularly. Speaking of things that are getting power, I would love all of the money. Thank you. Let's pay back some even more debt. Oh, this is stunning. You know what? Why take a fair battle? That's my question. Why take a fair battle when you can take not a fair battle? We've gained 3 light ships. You know what? These 3 light ships will be our backup exploration ships. Very conveniently captured. Very conveniently captured. Let's upgrade them as well while we're at it. These guys need upgrades now. My god, 90k. Alright, and let us keep exploring. East China Sea sounds good. Okay. They've landed on You know what, Gotland? I'm not sure how you've managed to let that happen, but that just happens to the best of us. Okay. Rip Gotland. I would say they served us well, but that would be a lie. You can move in on the 29th, you can move on the 25th, so let's start moving you guys in, and then you'll move in on the 29th as well. Yep, which also means conveniently we don't take any attrition, and we're going to take this on a stunning -3, because there's ramparts. Of course we roll a 2 against an 8, but now this is a good roll. Oh, this is a stunning roll. Yeah. They actually do have some mummy quality. Okay, I commend that. Let's march you guys in just to ensure we are continuing to win that. There goes Colne. Let's get to that siege. And we actually took mostly marine damage on that. That's neat. Okay. Let's get you down here. We can ironically enough bypass that fort, which is kind of funny. I won't say saving the bacon. I think, honestly, we are way too overstacked for the AI. But I'm a bit worried about what's the Brandenburg discipline next. They seem to have fought quite well. In defensive infra... Okay, it wasn't great. We're keeping to convert. Hopefully this stops them constantly uprising. But I somehow doubt it. Corsica, you tried. You shouldn't be trying. Corsica, please stop trying. Sometimes in life, Corsica, your best contribution is sitting at home and looking pretty. And, you know, go be pretty at home, okay? You tried your best, stop helping. God, that sounds harsh. But true. Alright, we should probably win those 2 eventually. Corsica is just your house subject. Yeah, exactly. It's Corsica is a stay-at-home vassal. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. We do need to get to 200 naval force, and that is true. Well, why can't we build them here? No, why can't we build them like? Do they need to be built on docks or shipyards? Is that like the law thing that they need to be built in Because if that's the case, I think that actually checks out. Yeah, I think they literally need to be built on... Province allows. There we go. And province allows man. Okay. Do we want sailors? Kind of want naval force. So. Why can't Gloucester build it? Because they are cringe. Whatever. I know technically sailors are more useful, but I don't care. Just want a coastline to build these ships in. They do need docks, yeah. It's one or the other, but both work. See, look at this stack. Already breached the walls. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, true. Although if I ever do start running 50 billion... Okay, no, my prosperity. Stop hurting my prosperity. Go away. Go away. Shoo! Worked. Although I say hurting my prosperity, like there is some kind of prosperity. Yeah, I think all the rebels have basically obliterated the concept of prosperity. Where is the prosperity map mode? Surprisingly not. What's going on Northumberland? Alright, that should help prosperity take. And what's going on in here? It's ticking up, and this is ticking up. Okay, this makes sense. And this still keeps getting raided, so that makes sense. And this is basically just chronically on fire, so that checks out. Alright, can we piece someone out? Probably can piece out Cologne, but I want to start sieging into Denmark. Not into Denmark, into BB. Before we do... No, neat. Found fish. Oh, we do need to borrow this monument back, don't we? This is a good monument. Actually, this is just a good monument trade efficiency-wise, but let's pay off our debt first. BB, I appreciate your commitment to fighting me, but I'd also appreciate it if you just called it a day and went home. My god, what a path. Colonial... Who's fighting who? Comrade Shinto Land is fighting. This is the problem with some of these beautiful names, is when they say Comrade Shinto Land, I'm like, where actually is this? Oh, these chaps are fighting... I mean, everyone's happy, so I don't really... I guess, goodbye, Governor Isaac. Not a fan. You now have Ambrose Hastings in charge. There we go. I like how I took absolutely zero care about who was in the right or wrong, and I was just like... Oh, poor quality copper. Oh well. Paderborn's fallen. Wow, these guys are sieging quickly. Oh, you guys should have left. Shouldn't you? You're about to die. Oh, you are dying. Oh, that is death. Okay. Wait, we're sieging the wrong fort, aren't we? Oops. BB, do you want to leave, like, now, maybe? No. There we go. Now, the thing is with this event is that we now don't mind it spawning a university, because if we look at the province, see how we can't basically build stuff here? We can build a... So the courthouse is already built. Can build a university here in theory if we get the tech. And the other +1 is State House, and we can start building that. And see, it's -1 building slots, we can still build that. And as we do, let's get our university, and as you can see, it still applies as a university. Perfect. And we now get the Royal Society here for institution growth and a yearly internationalist, which is very broken and very powerful, and there you go. Nice. And of course, even more innovativeness, so through the roof now. I love GB. Very balanced. Very everything. Milan, do you also want to give up? Cologne, I think, is practically occupied, so they're kind of done, but not been a long war. And we're approaching 39, so... Oh, they have an Austrian getting land, ship, whatever. But free money button! It's even more money this time. We are approaching economic hegemon. which would be nice. I don't believe in tariffs. Okay, so we're not doing a tariff build, even though we can absolutely be doing a tariff build. Okay. Right. And we've explored the East China Sea. Alright, I don't particularly care that much, but good to know. I'm going to... Oh, we didn't take this, did we? Kind of forget. That's 18 development, kind of impressive. I'm going to pop back in just a second. I'm going to turn the lights off turn the lights on in my room because it's quite dark. There we go. Oh, I can now see things that aren't just my computer monitor. And with that said, we are getting close to 17, so we need to hurry up and finish this war. Nice. Time to breach here. Yes. Absolutely. Bow before your emperor. Politics alert. No. I'm talking about tariffs inside video games, because history ended 1821. I don't know what any of you can perhaps mean by that. Okay, nice. That's fun. I don't know what you're on about, personally. This is a politics-free environment. I've taken an analysis of the amount of politics here. It's 0. Politics are yet to occur. Okay. This is starting to get annoying. I mean, that province doesn't have prosperity anyway, but still. Yes, the in-video game loophole. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Right, let's march you guys through. Stack and Wipen as an individual is going to say, right? This probably not. Yeah, they're rolled quite well. No. And they get the retreat off. Makes sense. Can this fort fall, though? That would be great. I'm very appreciative if this fort decides to fall. No, of course not. Well, nice things don't. Yeah, of course no. Cologne, though, we could probably just piece them out at this point, right? Could vassalize them. That's criminal. You know what, Cologne? You are kind of Catholic. Let's solve that. Yeah, we'll invade you later. Congratulations, Cologne. You are now Anglican. Mandatory Englishization. That sounds grim, but there we go. Mandatory Englishization. What a phrase. No, it's a politics-free environment. There is no politics in the room. Politics isn't real. Nope, next question. BB, would you like to leave, though? On topic of political statements, I would like Brandenburg to leave. Thank you. Can you just go straight to Berlin? You can go straight to Berlin. And you guys can probably go straight up to smack these chaps. Oh, Milan's army was here. Oh. Damn, they're defending pretty well, actually. I guess because we rolled, like, a 0 and this general isn't very good. Still though. Let's clean that up before they win that on 28%. Thank you. Oh, they have no discipline. Oh, God. Wait, that was just cannons. Oh, that's such an AI army composition. That was literally just 10 cannons. BB. Would you like to leave? Thank you. And Milan, would you like to leave this province? You will. There's a coalition of... I mean, no one really knew, to be honest. Yeah. May as well, because we need to probably finish the siege of their capital. Yeah, red or white wine? I mean, I prefer dessert wines. I prefer dessert wines, is all I will say. But if I had to pick, I think it's a red is just too much of a classic for me. If I'm having white wine, I'd rather have something like champagne in that environment. I just don't eat enough fish to be a white wine enjoyer, but that's that. Oh, for God's sake, get away. Yeah, appreciate it. But yeah, just the €5. Now can afford like a glass. Not in a pub, but I can afford a glass. The worst part about this, of course, is that's probably where it will actually get spent on. Oh, did you bastard, did you die in the middle of that? You miserable... You can't just die in the middle of a siege, alright. Oh, also, we have, like, all the money. Let's pay off some debt. I didn't even notice, so we're making too much money. Naval invasion, where? Oh. Jesus Christ. We need to deal with Germany, because their navy stuff just annoying, right? I do even have siege pips on you? 1. Okay, great. Well, we're going to arrive and we're just going to assault this, because I can't be bothered. Oh boy, we're taking casualties. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Unfortunately, you can't stop assaults. That may have been a mistake. But you're now fighting Commonwealth? Can I just pay you money to leave? No. But you're now fighting Commonwealth, so that's nice. Right. Oh, for God's sake. Are you kidding me? We might need to burn that, genuinely. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I keep forgetting assaulting isn't, like, relatively free unless you have a full-on MP build. Alright, everyone. Look the other way. Hopefully we go back in a bird before a certain individual general decided to, very rudely of him, die on the front lines. Frankly unacceptable. And the thing is, again, also, we do have the Navy to deal with the naval invasions of Britain. It's just, I can't be bothered. And that's the case. With that said, right. Crazy, did you have a specific screen for birding last time? I did have a specific screen for birding last time, but the problem with Streamlabs is that that screen overwrote my stream background screen. So to set up the stream coming soon screen, I had to overwrite the birding screen, which means the birding screen is gone. Speaking of screens that are gone... Oh, come on, EU4. Pick up EU4. Thank you, OBS. You found a EU4. Blame the seat. True. Right. Okay, you did die here, but now that you're on, like, the way, can we get a better siege general? We don't have a better siege general. Can we roll a better siege general? Right, with that said, okay, quick. I need siege volunteers. We take only the exclusive best sieges in the land. Also, let's double check that England is getting invaded while I wait for siege volunteers. No, just Finland, that's fine. Bruce Law, I am sure you are an excellent siege master. You better not let me down. Happy to roll a couple this time. No, you're terrible. Get out. Next, B-Dot. 2 siege. Consider it. I'll consider it. But let's see. Maybe Dirk has got us covered. Dirk should. Not much of an improvement, I'll be honest. Okay. Oh, I guess in you go. Fine, we'll try one more. We'll try one more. And you know what? No, we have to try Farmer Alpha. And Parallelogram as well. Can't you know, bully the Twitch peeps as well. Farmer Alpha, you are really good at fighting. You'll be great. But not at the moment. I was about to dismiss an admiral. You aren't great. Go away. Who else isn't great? You aren't great, actually. And that does also mean that Farmer Alpha, you're amazing at fighting, but there we go. You are actually the opposite of what you claim to be, Farmer Alpha. This instance of you is an absolute god at stabbing and not very good at siege and maneuver. Parallel Omega. I think I've had some good luck with Parallel Omega before. You are... No, get away. This is a continuation of the British Museum run. Yeah. P game English GB can go total spending isolation, dev training, English. Go Anglican, stay Catholic. Absolutely go Anglican.
200% stay go Anglican. Especially if you're just AFK on an island, Anglican is better. Right. And there was one last, yeah, Miram Gear, I think. Or did I already try Miram Gear? Well, they're getting a second shot if I already tried them. Miram Gear, come on, 3 siege. Well, no one's good at siege, but we've had some upgrades for our generals already. Ooh, that's 3-star, nice. That's neat. Okay, I guess I'm gonna want you guys over in the Italy area, so can't be bothered. Occupy that province, then once the occupation has come. Oh my god. You can go grab that general from them on that province. You're now Anglican, congratulations. Oh, that's from the Center of Reformation. Center of Reformation gonna convert something useful now? Oh, inside of our colleagues' friends, okay. You're already on 18%, that's a bit annoying. Okay. And Commonwealth has been, yeah. Right. Brandenburg, do you want to just leave? I'll be honest. I don't know why you're in this war. Oh, you're a defender of faith, and you are defending the faith, to be honest, but I also would like to defend you from your lie. The Italians, though, they're going to pay, mainly, literally, pay me money. Got all the monuments for one out of you. Guess we'll make America bigger. Why not? Bound to win that 21%, I'm calling it. And then it's going to have, like, all the Wars Grande. Okay, they'd actually win that 21%. Consider me mildly impressed. And these guys have got elephants. Farmers 3 Alpha, get back onto that siege. You get back on that. Lack of white pieces, very much annoying, and it's already September, so I've already missed the optimal fees. This is still 88. We may want to just wait out for this one, to be honest, so we can get back on Summon Diocese land grind set. And we are struggling still with clergy loyalty. If only there was some kind of burden we can get for more clergy loyalty, that would be great. Okay, they're not going to win that siege in time, at least I hope not. Are you... I was going to say, if they're actually that ready to go on siege, then we got there in time at least. But, yeah, I would have been annoyed. Okay. Alright, BB. Oh, you're still somehow 11, but... We win that? No, disease outbreak. Of course, of course. Meanwhile, we're like most of our way into Italy. The Germans, meanwhile, have so much more resistance than the Italians. The Southern... What about South America? What is about it? It's true, we need to get to them. Speaking of South America, we need to steal this monument. Give that monument. It's such a good monument. Wait a minute. What's one of the ones here? This gives me missionary strength and clergy loyalty. Ooh, clergy loyalty. And this gives me clergy loyalty as well as 3% missionary strength. These are pretty good. This is not great. Now, they might actually win that sword against 7%. Baby, surely you're 40. Oh my god. Gonna genuinely win that siege, I swear to god, on 7%. Okay, they actually don't. Fair enough. I guess I'm too used to that. Yeah, we'll pay back another loan. And we would get back to converting. Thank you. There goes Berlin. Now, Brandenburg, because I'm very annoyed at you, you're going to give me all your money. I don't need all your money. I just want you to suffer. Or maybe I want a shorter truce with you. No, I'm going to take all your money. I don't have the admin to call you. Alright, let's pop you guys back. Milan, I want 1 province from you. And honestly, a shorter truce, so. Problem is, how much is this to call? 97. Oh, not as bad as I thought it'd be. And finally, Provence. You are no longer going to be with us, I'm afraid. Pass of the Popes is 9k ducats. That's expensive. We may want to wait for this till 88. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for that to do this rotation. And we're yet again over Gov Cap. Which is a mildly annoying reality, but one we have to contend with. Okay. Alright, let's get everyone back into position for stabbing. Because we're going to be going into Italy, well, now. And I'm going to finally put out Castile from their misery. As well as get some free money. 8 loans. Jesus Christ, we've paid back so much money already. This is actually obscene. I guess 11.12 is good, isn't it? Hey, we've discovered Japan! Yay! An Age of Wonders. Speaking of, they're united. Oh god, they've also stolen Mount Fuji. Japan's moved Mount Fuji, god damn it. Forgot about that. As much as I'd love to form Roman, no. Bird counter is way too high, but we don't talk about that. This will be nice, free war taxes and general cost. Mount Fuji would actually be great. Himeji Castle also would be neat. And do you know what? The Imperial City of Kyoto? All estates, max abs, monarch points. I have a question. Why, I'm not the Great Steve. Why do vassals I support the independence of never declare the war? Because of strength calculation is whack in EU4, and basically supporting vassals is... Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to actually declare war. It's very whack. Colonial nations I found a lot better than that. Better for that, but yeah. Also, should probably stop giving Corsica money. Not that we're broke, or that I've realized we're giving them money, but like, conceptually I don't want to support them. I know they're our subject, but still. Right, have we finished all of those shipyard stuff that we were building? Yes. Also, maybe we should get Stonehenge. Maybe we should get Stonehenge. Or maybe we're going to see 8 loans. We're going to take out a couple more and take this opportunity to build up the Royal Navy. 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many have we queued up? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to queue up 2 more. 9, 10. And then finally just get all the ships in London, because London is stupidly good at building ships at the moment, because it's stupidly devved and all the monuments. Okay. The temptation to, like, put 2 more dev clicks in London, but it's just the perfect amount of development already. Anyway, moving swiftly. Oh, we need to get to Venice. Oh, we need to really, like, just delete Milan from the face of the planet. We could delete Milan from the face of the planet. We're going to delete Milan from the face of the planet when the truce has expired. We didn't need to take that many loans. Okay, and we're building up to 54. Let us also take this opportunity for the colonial fleet. And let's build it, like, I guess, in the colonies so that we don't forget. Huh? Are they already building? Why is this queuing up 2 ships? That's annoying. Oh, because they actually have queued something up here, I see. Okay. For the colonial fleet, let's build it in the south here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll be 20 heavies. And so there'll be 30 transports. And they have 30 transports. Let's get them 20 more transports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then all the rest of these will be as transports. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, to 90. These are the light ships, and I guess just for fun, can build some light ships for the mission. I don't even want to do that. Just hate light ships conceptually. I still want to build, still need to build 9 more ships for that. So where's the main fleet? It has 30. Alright, 25. Yeah, let's build 15 more heavies for it. It also means that, like, it won't be over. And we'll build up that fleet in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are out of money. Gonna wait for a month tick and then queue up 5 more ships. So I don't want to take out the loan. Surprisingly overextended. Good to know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Because this is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So we'll be building up for that mission. Perfect. Pop you back here. We're ready to go in a year. Nice. And we are taking attrition at the moment. Let's not do that for no reason. Okay. 88. Seize more land. Before we do... Oh, your influence has fallen down. This is good because we kind of need... Not New World Charters. Where's the one we get an Explorer? It is New World Charter. We don't need Admiralship. This is 10-10. This is 5-5. Yeah, we could get rid of that. Okay. And... You're already pissed off at me. Remember, we can seize land without provoking rebels. Do you even enjoy playing past the blob? How do I put it this way? I enjoy a lot of things a lot of other people don't enjoy, so I can understand why other people don't enjoy it, but for me there's a large case of satisfaction of finishing off a campaign. And as ironic as it sounds, the early game, where I have to worry about things like having money, having manpower, having tools and stuff, is actually annoying. Once I've set up the blob and it's just a case of grinding it out, I'm almost like in a home run situation. It can become more enjoyable because I'm just kind of finishing off the campaign almost, you know? So in a paradoxical way, I actually like late game. I know, right? And I understand there's certainly not for everyone and there are reasons to dislike it, but yeah. And I believe I was sending you guys down because I wanted to delete you, didn't I? Yeah, and I'm gonna... You're like... Oh, God. No, I need to invade Genoa. Oh, you're guaranteed by everyone. This does give me a truce reset with Milan. Maybe. Okay. Invade Genoa. White Peace Austria. So these guys invade Genoa. That White Peace is Austria. Saluzzo dies on the way. Milan will White Peace. As we set up for the further conquest, because it'll be decking Castile that will also kill us Savoy. And Savoy is like guaranteed by a bunch of people. Yeah, Milan is kind of like trying to stop us if you look, but they're not in a state to do anything, so that's fine. Hey, and we keep culture converting. Nice. Yep. So be done with the Scottish soon. That sounds wrong, but it's correct. And how close are we to the next tech? Quite far still, so I'm going to keep going on the Brittany peeps. There we go. We're now also done with Brittany. The Irish, we are like... We've made good progress on the Irish. There's these two provinces that still need to be converted. Otherwise, I believe when we're like done with them, and we're done with them, we won't have to worry about revolts from them anymore. And that would be great. And actually, you're also in range now, so yeah. It's a bit heavy-handing on the dip spending. There we go. I'm gonna keep commerce around still, because they're probably still happening with coalitions, but we need to break that soon. You choose sadistic in my character. I don't want to talk about it, but there we go. Add achievements, how them. Yeah, true. But I don't worry about how they move them out. It's a naturally occurring mountain that is migrated, and it always lives in Kyoto. Surprisingly, the canals haven't been moved around. Now, each canal gives, at level 3 gives a tax when upgraded, which should be great. But more importantly, it gives province and trade value modifier. We need to invade China, guys. I forgot about this. Oh my god, this will be amazing. Plus the admin skill. Oh my god, we need to invade Asia. Oh, and there's Angkor Wat tech cost as well. And there's Imperial City. Oh wait, we need to invade Asia. And Bordeaux. And Puron Temple. And they moved the other one as well. And the mosque. And as usual, absolutely nothing of value in Australia, but... Oh. I mean, China's looking a bit like a mess at the moment, so I think they need our myopia to collapse, but there we go. Oh, we need to do that. We need to get in there. We need to get into China, right. Well, first of all, Clergy, do you want anything specific? You want me to dev Sussex? I'm not getting 50% manpower. Burgers, with all due respect, I'm not going to be able to do that. Like, for the foreseeable, because we're true to the Ottomans for a hot second. So, like, no. Unironically, might have to dev Sussex. It's like 50 monarch points. I'm fine. Clergy, if that's what makes you happy. I'm immediately going to seize Lando, but, just saying. Rip this, but 43% crown land now, mate. I wonder what the active impressionment is, and we do need to probably grab this. And Menorca, and... Oh, yeah, we need to grab the islands, okay. Alright. Well, we'll get there, and yeah, 50%. 9 loans. As much as I would love to sell Crown Land, not doing that. A bit more gov cap. The one time I'm ready to declare war on Castile, I lose conquest. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's going to be a bit annoying. Let's get that spine work up. I'm going to keep this one on Austria just for the conquest invasion. And Parliament! Advancing the clergy, that's not great. Could get some more interest per annum still. Could get a colonist. Culture conversion costs would be neat. Merchant wouldn't do too much for me at this point, I don't think. Could reform all these rotten boroughs. Get a stab back up. You know what? Might be a time to reform the rotten boroughs away. So overall, you can absolutely have 18 mil points. I'm not taking 2 stab for +1 stab. I kind of want my dip points. Am I attached to this guy? What would be the cost to replace him? Like 200 ducats. You know what? Sure. Egon. Nope. My crown land. Nope. I will give you national titles. Absolutely. I will placate because I actually want you up. Nope. I'm not giving you that. I am not giving you Navy tradition. I will give you the sailors. Sure. I will absolutely not give you admin points. I'm not going to give you army tradition. I'm not going to give you that. I'm not going to give you meritocracy, I don't think. No, it sounds really wrong to say you're not getting meritocracy, but you're not getting meritocracy. I will take the corruption, though. God damn it. Am I the bad guy? I'm not going to placate the burghers actually when their influence down. I will mint national coins, absolutely. Nope, and nope. No, I'd rather not. Oh god, we're getting a lot of the similar ones now, aren't we? Could praise, but I'd rather not as well. I guess I'd rather not as well. Damn, they all want the same thing. This is actually a bit annoying. This is actually really annoying. Let's see. We'll give them... What do I want to give them? I think that's actually all the things that we would like. But I'm looking for a... Oh, there's bribe. For 4, 2k ducats. Yeah, they're not getting bribed. I think I'd rather promote national. That's only for 3 of them as well. Okay, which we'll do something that a bunch of them want. A couple of them want this. A bunch of them want this, so let's praise national as much as that pains me. That isn't worth it. It's like 2.5%. Fine. Can we... clergy the Stoil. Also, we've kind of like finished this, but... I would like a disciplined chap, so I'm gonna cycle for that. But more crucially, can we... Thank you. Fine, I can have my Navi tradition. Oh my god, it's still not enough. Okay, you can have local autonomy. There we go. Okay. Right, everything is solved and perfect now. Hey. Look, guys, you can now date. Congratulations. The business of dates. We found a Tinder. I mean, what? What do you mean stumble into a conquest? I'm not taking over the New World. I mean, this is spices, but... Nice. Yippee, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, and we get national unrest. Okay, I mean, a bit late for that, I feel, but whatever. Alright, let's pay back another loan. 17k debt remains. Alright, we were going to get an advisor. Let's grab the same discipline guy back. We'll promote him next month when we get money. How goes the monumenting? A couple of decently well. We did recently steal Cabo, and, you know, we're working through these. Right, there's the money. Let's promote this guy. Oh my god, you're expensive. But yes, Palace of the Popes. This is also another thing I want to grab, but it's like 10k. Soon. Soon. And there we go, our first man of war. Lies and slander. There is no iron or quality problems. They're just making this up. And next month. Okay, to be fair, I should probably wait for these calls to finish. Come 89. It's a long time. Can we be bothered to wait for these calls to finish? Well, they'll slow down if we're fighting Milan, so we actually have to wait for the... Yeah, we'll let the course finish. We'll let the course finish. As annoying as that is, I guess we'll take this opportunity to get rich in the process, but we'll wait for the course to finish. Okay. India looks pretty invadable. Need to get around to that, but also want to be done with Europe. Russia's doing well. I'm a bit worried about Russia, because they might... How many wars are you at this point? You're like... 4? Yeah. Bit more annoying. That's when that's with province wars will cost minus 25%. That's going to go away at the end of the age. 40% crown land though is fine. We will get admin efficiency at least. And oh yeah, of course we need to fabricate on Castile, which we'll get to. Right, and 7 loans. Oh, different loans. Navy at Agincourt. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why is our income dipping? I don't like this. Why is the money house going down? Money house needs to... Brandenburg, you... How did you get this? Why did you place the merchant here? Okay. You bastard, Brandenburg, okay. Can't believe Brandenburg is dealing 0.1% of my trade power. I'm going to respond by immediately upgrading London to the center of trade. Oh, I see, okay. Mercantilism. I would like to keep it at 100%. I know it's going to piss you off, but you're going to recover, like, next month, so I don't care. I mean, unfortunately, doesn't mean it's more painful to revoke stuff from you, but whatever. I'd rather not get influence from you as well. You'll become loyal in due course. We lost a base 0.5 ticker, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. Ah, another English province. Partaking in the glory. Do we want to keep... I'm going to also take this opportunity, actually, really quickly, to get rid of some of this inflation. It's annoying me. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to get rid of all of the inflation, because it's annoying me. There we go. And yep, next month. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. Still waiting for quite a bit to finish those things, but we should be able to basically pay off our debt as well. Okay, this colony is done. Right. You're being colonized. I guess where to next? Could grab like the north here because it's all 500s. Yeah. Or I could let them... I think it might be time for us to set up for the invasions of the monuments down here to secure them for our wealth. Yeah, I think that might be the plan. Let's grab the ships. Grab you guys. You are going down to here. No, not that way around. Wrong way around. That would have taken you guys a while. Let's pay off even more debt. And we're doing well. Incan monuments are stupidly good. I am looking forward to the Incan monuments so much so that might genuinely have to partake in them. So this is part of the colonial transportation. Where do we get a colonist? Trade guy. Let me guess. Someone from here. Transferring to Constantinople. We're actually collecting a decent penny in Constantinople, surprisingly enough. Okay. And we are collecting here. Incoming from Tunis and stuff. You know what? May as well. Get the bare minimum of trade steering up here. That's nice. Wait, is he actually called Adam Smith? Damn. Sydney. Yeah, it's Adam Smith in Sevilla. Didn't even spot that. Have you taken... I do need to take the Brazil Monument, but I also want to pay off my debt first, so it's a bit more iffy. Okay. Let's collect Navy attempt 1. These guys are finished. I believe you should all be man of wars. Yep. We're still building like 7 of them here. Okay. Let's build 3 more there. Let's build the rest not there. Wait, these are man of wars. God damn it. Will be Galleon. Oh, they're still called Galleon, right? I know I queued up man of wars here. Yeah, they're still called Galleons because they are Galleon man of wars, which is not confusing at all. Paradox, thank you. Let's do something like this and call that a day because that will be 7, 8, 9, 10. We might have to delete one. Or we might have overbuilt one somewhere. Whatever. You go to, like, here. No, you go, like, here, because you might be on my Explore the World to-do list. Also, goddammit. Hadramut, you bastards! I knew there was, like, a 500 native one I may want to grab. Okay, that one's actually too far away. Something like here, maybe? But, like, a base for colonial range. Something I would love to grab. Very British of me, I do appreciate looking at some random island and going, yes, I would love this, but yeah. 3 loans remain. Actually, it's going to sound really ironic, but Falklands would be amazing for this. As poetic as that would again be. Yeah, exactly. We're taking the land in India for colonial range, guys. Don't worry about it. It's for colonial range. Don't know why everyone's so confused. Okay, also we can absolutely build one in here, and I think we are like 2 over, so I'm going to do this and hopefully not regret it for building 40. How many am I building? 6 more. Okay. So that should give us the mission. Building something here? No. Okay. That's a bit annoying. And that should be done, and then when that's done as well... I would like to take 33%. I know innovativeness is good, but like, that's a lot of money. Alright, that's this stack. Let's actually upgrade it since we may as well. Are we rule Britannia yet? We need 40 amount of warships. Oh yeah, of course, you could actually finish the 40. Hey, nice, exceptional year. I think there is, yeah, an inno for church power or something, to be fair. Yeah, those guys can rise up, that's fine. But more importantly, 1 lone remains. That's amazing. Okay, this is the colonial edition. Tsar Alexis is gone. And the colonial navy otherwise... Oh, that's a good point. You need to go down here, and you need to get onto that colony before natives rise up and burn it all to the ground, and I'll be sad. And next month, I believe we're actually, unironically, debt-free in, like, the first 46 minutes of the session from 50k debt, which is insane. And, of course, they rise up on the promise where there isn't a guy, but... that also happens to be the conclusion of a siege. Which means you get removed from the map. We don't even have a war goal on the person removed from the map. God damn it. Okay. And if I deck on Castile, there's going to be a Defender of Faith. No, there isn't. Works for me. I did deck Conquest of... Yeah, okay. Like, I did actually get the claim, right? But there we go, we're debt-free on 898 income. Okay, this is getting good, What do you mean meme? That was a legitimate thing. Do you know how painful it was to add chess to EU4, by the way? Do you know how much pain and suffering that went into that mod? Meme. How dare you? The colonies, again, no, I refuse. It was, again, you don't have to imagine. There's a 1 hour long programming documentary, for lack of a better word, on that whole process. No imagination necessary here. Okay. I'm a bit worried about manpower, actually, because I'm going to be fighting like half of us a bit later, so I'm going to let them have fun with this setup, since it'll take us, I'm hoping, a while to, you know, get it. Well, not hoping to take a while, but, you know, it'll take us a while to get a war goal on here, fabrication-wise. So there we go. Right. That is unironically paid off. Which is insane, but there we go. And once these ships are done, there'll be 40 heavy ships. That'll be Rule Britannia, so we'll get an Act of Parliament, which would be neat, and then this. And we're working on Mediterranean Authority. But one thing I would like to quickly sponsor... No, please, okay. Is going to be this. This does take 16,000 duckies, but I want it. And I want to build it. Even though this might be financially a better plan. Okay, maybe I want this as well. You know, I want a lot of things in life. I'll probably also breach here just to hurry up and be done with it sooner. Because you're practically already done. No way, John Parker. The 346 strict boy is ready. I think it might be Pope's house first. Yeah, and it's also just cheaper. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's delicious. I'm hoping once we take this, we never have to deal with unrest or anything, right? Because Castile would never rise up against their betters. On a completely unrelated note, I'm going to grab a... $30k marine stack. From London, and replace that with another 30k marine stack just passively in London. And they're going to pick up these guys over there, and they're going to just constantly stand on that forever. Okay, can we win this siege, though? That would be nice, thank you. There's truce with Corsica. It's 1590 or 20 years in the ideal case for that. John Parker, 117. His opinion of us has improved by 30. Nice. Speaking of John Parker, actually, Corsica. I'm not sure that's related to John Parker, but Corsica, you are welcome to partake in the correct religion. And, oh my god, absolutely. Bow before the Emperor. Bow before your Emperor. Thank you. Bow before the Emperor of Money. Speaking of bound things, please win this siege. What the hell is this defensiveness? Okay, you actually do win. Nice. Oh, we need to deck into you, because we need to give this province to Corsica. So I could just take it and sit there overextended. Well, not need to, but I want to. Yeah, okay, so we'll just stay at war. Take a bit of attrition here, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going to be accepting a little bit of attrition here. Let's give you as well. Just so you're not actively attritioning. Push you back here so you're not actively attritioning. You are actively attritioning. Maybe I genuinely supply deep on you. Does that not fix... I hate this game sometimes, I swear to God. So 10 of you go there, 15 of you go back. Royal Marines attach. You are on Prevent the Spanish Rising Up. And you are on the Rule Britannia mission. That's straight steering. Hopefully that takes us over 1,000 so we can proclaim economic hedge. Wow, that was terrible for us financially, apparently. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Paradox. That mission was awful. Good to know. Glad to hear it. And then it was, yeah, nowhere near enough. Okay. Right. Next month we can make it to London and get going. What do you mean, why didn't I steal Dallas Kogan? Of course I stole Dallas Kogan. Dallas Kogan is an integral part of my economy. Oh, not, do you mean, Kronberg? What do you mean by Dallas Kogan? Yeah, I did steal Dallas Kogan. Obviously I stole Dallas Kogan, kind of question is that? Why wouldn't I steal Dallas Kogan? It's mine. We absolutely don't need that spy network. Oh no, he's been caught. That'd be the last act of Castilian resistance. With that said, Palace of the Popes, welcome to the administration. He's occupying it. That's been two Sicilies. They've been having some fun. I think they're fighting Aragon. I'll let them enjoy themselves. I think they're having fun. Or at least that's what I like to think they are, because again, they've been at it for a while. There's Taj Mahal. We're taking the Pope's house, yep. And more importantly, we're living in... Oh, they aren't conned. That's actually a bit more annoying. Oh well. Yeah, we'll tank it. And we finished the colony. Of you? Yes, you. Which means back to colonizing you. Yeah. Hope they're doing well. And yeah, this colony is also off. Neat, okay. No, you are not being colonized, actually. My sincerest apologies. You are not being colonized. We need to grab some port islands. This one's mine. Right outside of India. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's a corner source called Adam Smith. It literally is called Adam Smith. Now, we have a lot of people called Adam Smith in our country. Okay. And London no longer does need exchange. That's correct. Okay. We built one too many. Didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. I'm an actual idiot. Oh, for God's sake, I'm an actual idiot. Okay. Shh. Shh, no one saw that. Nope. Nope. Not real. Anyway, now that the Palace of the Popes is here, we can get some funding to invest into the Palace of the Popes. Funding, of course, which will help us get more funding. Shame the province like this doesn't apply. It's -10 from State House Flat, that's still nice. Actually, surprisingly so. Neat, that's great. How long is this, Yeah, Defender of Faith, Call for Pizza is offsetting. We can deck on Genoa in 2 more months. Cool. And then we're gaming 688. 593. Oh yeah, Past the Popes can also start upgrading that. Maybe you should take debt for that. You know what? Maybe it is worth to take a debt. Maybe we take a couple small loans. Just to finish the Pope's house. Because, yeah, we wouldn't want our guy to not live in the Pope's house. Right? And I mean, how many loans are on? 4. Let's get that up to a bit more. We'll pay these loans off faster once we build all the monuments. So if you think about it, we're actually just investing in the future. Built pretty much everything. Still haven't built the Tower of London in a massive poetic twist of irony, because I guess we don't really need it. Do we need Edinburgh Castle? Not really. We'll get it later. This would be neat, but whatever. Should probably build Alhambra at some point. But this is good. This is good for plate steering, so let's build that real quick. Right, Palace of the Popes is up. That is another 33% church power, meaning that we are looking at a very comfortable 11 with the clergy being the soil. I would like to see where this is going. Now let's keep upgrading. I'm sure that it will be all fine. Not almost upgraded the Tower of London there. That would have been awkward. Hate to upgrade the Tower of London, right? So true, you do have to spend money to make money. As far as shift clicking. Maybe it's just one more loan. You know what, it is just one more loan, I'm sure it's fine. I'm not going to get another loan though, so I'll get a month so I can upgrade this again. Tier 3, it's like, it is not actually bad at all. It's it has the army tradition on it, which is good. So that part is absolutely nice, because get army tradition stacking, cannot complain. Even more prestige, right? But not part of the current money-based economy. You, however, 10% trade efficiency, are absolutely part of the current money-based economy. So let's give you a month so you can see what you're looking at. But before we do need to remove Genoa from the face of the planet. So let's go do that. Not sure why particularly I'm saving at this point, but there we go, right. It does call in Milan, which we need to white piece out of, and Saluzzo, which we just need to delete. Okay. Smart you two like that into here, you two just get in there. You just be annoying. Okay. Neato. Oh, you weren't even paying for that fort. Damn. Do we get there in time before you start paying for that fort again? We do. Neat. Could even walk past there to the capital. The thing this literally isn't providing zone of control. Oh, oops, we're maxed on mill. That is my bad. Let me rectify the situation immediately. There we go. And the problem is fixed. And, oh yeah, Austria. Oh. Wait, really? Austria's in this? Oh yeah, of course they are. Right, let's deal with that as well. Oh yeah, the army was to invade Austria, wasn't it? Whoops. Alright, we'll go invade Austria in a bit. Oh, that's fine. You, go stab the Austrians. I'm trying to get a Milan white piece, to be fair, ASAP as well, so that's neat. Okay. Alright, we can claim Hegemon. Next month, but... you know, it's all that counts. You lie to me, Paradox. You lie to me. The missionary one? Which one do you mean? Also, yeah, we're gonna... so the clergy, we're not gonna revoke stuff from anymore, so that's nice. Burgers, though, absolute. Nope, no praying to saints. You're praying to me now. And you're praying that I get money. That's all you're praying for. Okay. Oh, we are in a battle. How well we're doing here? Well, we're rolling 9. Oh my god, we actually have similar morale. That's incredible. That Austria has managed to stack morale that high. Okay, the Milan army is, for some reason, defending not their country. Which is stunning. They should not be doing that. They should probably be defending their country, but they're defending the wrong country. Happens to the AI on the best of times. They do sometimes forget to defend the correct country. You know, you're like, oh, I am an English soldier, and you start defending, like, random British territories all around the globe, you know. But I guess that's Milan as well in this case. They're getting confused which one they actually run. Have we stolen Jerusalem yet? No, but we need to. Unfortunately, Mamluks did move Jerusalem here, so we do need to steal it. It is actually pretty good on 50% church power. But let me quickly pay off this debt, and then we'll be right back to stealing Jerusalem. Also need to get Austria out. Ideally also a white piece. And Mamluks are... God, everyone's just so invadable, but we have limited admin. Well, actually, I would like to just delete the Mamluks while I'm here, because you are 75 war score, so you are certainly very deletable. Yeah, you know what, Mamluks?
I think enough is enough. And where is your navy? So I would love to actually be able to march across to that. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. Let's go get rid of the Mamluks. Because they're allianced with half the goddamn planet. Aden is there, that's annoying. Medina is... probably kill them. Adjurans. Jams, whatever. Yeah, a bit more annoying, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll steal it later, don't worry. You can march up there, you can go deal with them. Let's get the Austrians out. And who wants to rise up? Oh my god, Mamluk is like... That is a lot of, like, 0.9%ers. I do wonder... If I just stop you here and then go like this. If I basically prevent 90% of that uprising. He tells me I probably do. Yeah. Yeah, they're down to 11k, yeah. And it's still rising up in Alexandria, but that's fine. When is our 93? Okay, we should do this, then we can do Mamluk War and all the other fun wars, and yeah. Nice. And this is with disloyal clergy. Oh, that's disgustingly good. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. Starting to get a bit more war exhaustion now. That is a touch annoying. Austria, would you mind leaving? You don't actually want to be in this war, right? No one wants to be in this war. Grab the gold mine, good sirs. And does Genoa have colonies? Because, you know, they sometimes do. They have, like, those random things and... Oh, they've lost those, okay. The thing is, I was on, like, 1,020 as well, but it's still fluctuating, and I wouldn't want to risk it yet for that. But, yeah, we're pretty close. Frankly, basically there. But it would be nice to grab to get it ticking up. There's also missions for it in... Well, not that one, but this one would be neat. Okay. Yeah, we'll barrage that. And yeah, of course, the culture converting. So I think that's a lot more of Ireland done. Yeah, a lot more of, like, Ireland is soon going to be very loyal, at least once Limerick is converted. Oh, they're sieging the... God damn, I hate them sometimes. Alright. Water, don't you dare not be a win. Oh my god, you're a defender's desert. Okay, no, I am calm. I am collected. I'm giving all of this to Corsica. Don't worry about it. That's 11 because, oh my god, they're loyal. 11.5 and without a temporary 0.5 passive. I love the Palace of the Popes. Can we please win these sieges, though? That is getting criminal. Because they have defensive, don't they? Yes, they take even longer. They're not going to win this, are they? 49. Absolutely not. And it's only -6 because Austria owns half the planet. Okay, we need to... I think Austria's next on the chopping block. We white piece them here. 97 go in. Because I just am annoyed at them existing, frankly. Which means you'll probably want to go ahead and grab Alhambra as well. Let's grab Alhambra. Finally, the end of a non-Alhambra based era. Okay, can you win that? Thank you. Hey, Austria, you're -9. Oh, your capital's not under...
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible to mod it and just to remove the text and let you, yeah. Also, absolutely, there is no theft. We just discovered Alhambra and transferred it to the museum. Very accurate. Also, we have always had 40 man of warships. Even if it is called Agincourt. Oh, I see, that was the name of the warship. It's like, why are we talking about Agincourt? Oh, there you go. Let's quickly invest into Alhambra. Not interested. I might just build the Tower of London, like, soon enough so I don't have to accidentally click it all the time. Okay, are we ready for a... I didn't mean to send both of them down. Okay. I say that means we are ready for a Mamluk invasion. Which does mean, unfortunately, yet again, we've overspent our admin points. But we're gonna spend a bunch on Castile in just a second. Or at least when Austria's about to fall right now. Austria. You are the worst. You are the worst, Austria. Just give up. Okay. Surely now. Right. To each their own. Let's get a couple more culture conversions going while we're in the area. There we go. The English have landed. They're terrifying as that statement ever sounds. I hate you, and that means you're going to be on like 99%. Oh, and they occupied all of this garbage, haven't they? Oh. It's not going to be down for full annexation. Potentially, we'll see. Maybe they will be. They do own all of this garbage, though, don't they, as well? Oh my days. I genuinely despise this. Your capital is under siege. Leave. Not even deving like the right places. I need to deving. I swear every time. Now they're getting a whole bunch of occupations, yeah, for Genoa. So Genoa's going to have all the Warsaw, because they have all the goddamn Norway. I really would hate to have to go up to Norway. But of course Genoa's going to care about Norway being a thing. Oh my days, I despise that. Oh, we found spices on this island. Shame. Guess we'll never use them. You... Thank you, Paradox. And they're going to get a month tick. They're going to get a month tick here, aren't they? %40% as they walk onto it. At least we're going to get it here, right? No, of course not. Of course we're not going to get one. Yeah, that's... They know that we had a 42 thing that we were saving. Oh, shit, 50. They knew we had a thing we were saving it for. And they were like, yeah, screw you. At least you don't start on minus 50 quintillion on this one. You don't start on like 99%. Oh, you're at war again? We're taking Italy. I want Italy. Why would I go Angevin? British missions are just better. You can't just take France, right? Oh, now we're ready for the thing, but... I'm going to beat you up, so hopefully someone declares war on you, because I would like your empire to burn to the ground. Oh, you're running, yeah. Okay. %. Watch us not win this. Ready? Okay, we actually did win now. 42%. Fair enough. I guess there is a little minimum. Oh, wow. There's now 99 war score. Is that? Really, Austria? Oh, 59. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, that's incredible. Well, I'm going to still white peace you, because I would like to annex you from the planet. You are like 177 war score, so you're like literally 2 wars once I sorted myself out. Also, we shouldn't have paid back that loan, because we were building Alhambra. Speaking of, oh my god, we need to make sure we don't miss the free money button. Because it happens so quickly. Oh, this game. Okay. And we probably have a bit of war... Oh my days, okay, we do have a bit of war exhaustion that we picked up from all of that. Please tell me accept full annexation. Oh, it's not full annexation. Oh, because Salusa's there. Oh, we of course can't accept a... Can't give this to Salusa yet, because, yeah. So do one... I almost pressed unconditionally surrender. That would have been really awkward. It's a lot of Liberty Desire for like one dev click. It would be very funny, though. And now, finally, we can leave the war and not have Castile exist anymore. We are finally in a post-Castile society. And we can... Okay, clergy's still going to be mad at me, but that's fine. Burghers, what do you want? We should probably colonize the Caribbean. Yeah, you know what, Burghers? That's a shout. That's a good shout. And then we need to... we'll be doing that soon enough. And the clergy want me to dev. You know what? I think the Burghers have a point. They do need to add an "Are you sure" to the unconditional surrender button, especially when you have a literally 100% war score. And these guys are tactically deployed because I know there's going to be rebellions here for some reason. Could be anything. With that said, my crown land and Alhambra will be completed soon enough. Milan is truced until for a while. Where are my boats? Here. Go over to here. You guys are going to grab these 2 stacks. We're going to take a cannon back row into like here. And some guys into here on rebel duty for our subjects as we go invade into Egypt. So let's get our good generals over there. And our fastest general onto here to walk into Naval. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we actually have, like, once we finish colonizing that, some boys to redeploy. Okay. Mamluks, I would like Egypt. Thank you very much for kind cooperation. We have no diplomats to send to you. Okay, that's a bit more awkward. Where is the war goal? Okay, nice. And please get there in time. Before the guys like realize this. You know, we have no actual navy over there. Come on. Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's the one thing I was worried about. Okay, there's the Egyptian army. Maybe you drop back this 2k before it dies. Oh no, they're running away, that's fine. Thought they were running forward. You. Else we fighting? A bunch of really random people. You can then go and deal with that, and then you can deal with that, and then I'll drop you down there and you can go deal with that then. Probably just separate peace annex them at this point, because I doubt there's going to be many people that are not already eligible for a coalition. Speaking of things that are eligible for the coalition, you are eligible for an upgrade. Excellent. Excellent. You are eligible for the free money button, which means Alhambra is yet again eligible for a final upgrade, and that is Alhambra completed. +1 day prep, nice, offsets a bunch of our debuffs, income from vassals, whatever, but of course the admin efficiency and liberty design subjects. We'll march you chaps back. You will go spread out. Alright. And I do hope Corsica has at least some admin to court. Oh, they probably don't have the ability to court us because they don't like a straight line to their capital. That might be one of the issues. Well, it's not my overextension, so I'll be honest, I care a lot less than I should. Soft world conquest. I'm not going to bother the new world, but yeah, sure, why not? The plan was world conquery vibes. Let's go peace out of jam. I don't believe the world conquest will be that difficult, but be wrong. Let's find out. Especially once we get all the Giga late game buffs going. Yeah, you did not last a long time, did you? March you together, we can then bind you together. Really, Gotland? God damn it, Gotland. Despise you sometimes for your innovations. Okay. I do like clean borders, and this prevents me from snaking everywhere, but indeed I can. In theory, do that. Let's just clean these nations up ASAP. I'm taking a lot of unnecessary attrition here as well, but counter-argument is I don't care. I am very much clean borders. Enthusiast, though. And I do hope if I just walk into your capital and immediately breach the walls... How good is this monument? It's not awful. It's not awful. I will consider investing in it later. We need to nick Jerusalem. I think Jerusalem's next. Let's take Jerusalem. I'm going to march you down here, and I'm going to halve you, and then like double halve you, just so you don't take too much desert attrition, because that one's going to be miserable if I send a 25k stack into it. These guys are at least coastal. I have to own it to actually steal it, as you would in vanilla. Gascon and What are Mamluks rising up here for? Alright, well at least it's on a fort. You did take the unfortunate liberty of rising up next to where my army is, so... My apologies for that, and my admiral's dead. Do you have a nice explorer? Can't be bothered to draw an admiral. We are very good at army tradition for all the fighting we're doing though, that is great. Yeah, we'll breach. Hurry that up along. And that is a jam, yeah. Hopefully a jam just leaves when this is fallen. Conveniently placed troops are convenient. That is... Plus 10.9 is just so stupidly broken. I love it so much. I don't think I can communicate just how much I love that. I am, however, going to take back... This is the 25k stack. I'm going to let you guys, like, sit on this. I'm going to take you two back to deal with those rebels, though, because that's a bit annoying. Who else is there? So Castile, Mamluks, and Sweden are... They don't even have the army to siege the fort. And yet, here we are. We must endure because of the Swedish commitment to suffering. I'm going to take the best army just to really beat them up. Their sins. The desire for independence is not something you get from the British. When we run your country, we run it forever. Would like this to be over so I can get you doing more useful things. Although, yeah, I think get you down into Adan. No, don't mind. We're going to be sieging down to 90%. May want to take Avantech next, because mills would be neat. Whatever. Keep an eye on this, though. All these generals dropping like flies. I don't want to take that tech ahead of time, but I genuinely might have to. A couple more dev clicks in there, see if I can avoid it, get a separate. There's William Shakespeare. Running a +5 missionary strength guy though, so maybe William Shakespeare will be on hold. Have we stolen Jerusalem yet? Finished moving Jerusalem. Actually, how many loans are we on? 9. Let's upgrade Jerusalem. I do want to have Jerusalem. Because it is more church power. +11 with 0.2 with the slow clergy, yep. Yep. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Aren't you... Oh, no, yeah, you're the coast caps. I don't know where the Mamluk army is gone, but they aren't just gone. Can we not finish this siege, please? Oh. No, you can't steal investments in occupied provinces. You can't steal money from occupied provinces, unfortunately. It's very sad, I know, but... Otherwise, I would absolutely invade China and just, like, occupy them and steal all the monuments, but... I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway, but yeah. Anyway, Jam, would you like to please leave? I'm not actually a fan of you, just conceptually. Yes, max, not even max money. Just give me war reparations. It's like, sorry, and go away. Thank you. That's all with. Okay, don't need to go that far down. Yeah, just Medina and Ardennes. Ardennes should be nice. Maybe even want to full annex them here as well. Can we win this, please, though? On 14%? That would be neat. No, of course not. Yeah, there's definitely some really good moves. Surprised you haven't gotten the pyramids yet. I could definitely get the pyramids. I mean, they're not actually that expensive. Our thing is, what do the pyramids do? Prestige decay and all the state loyalty equilibrium. I guess the all the state loyalty equilibrium we need, but I need to build Jerusalem first. You know, like and stuff like that. There's just better monuments and better things to nick. Saying that, one of the big things, I think I'm going to take it because I think this monument will give me, well, okay, I'm going to take a bunch of debt, but I think this monument will give me econ hegemon. And I'm going to, first of all, finish Jerusalem because I can. But we need like 19k for that. Yeah, we might be going down to like 30 loans again. 200 ducats of debt, as always, but this. It's going to be huge for London. And in general. Right. So there we go. Already getting some global trade power and stuff. And hey, even settler upgrades. But... and the absolute poetry on the finisher. The area is local goods produced. So if you even look at something like London here, is that 0? Oh, I think it needs a month tick. on the region. I should probably look at the front instead of looking at this, but whatever. A bit worried where the Mamluk armies actually are at, but either way. Yep, and there it is, Econ Hegemon, and that is, of course, because if we now take a look at something like Lothian, goods produced is plus 0.5 flat, or 2.5 dev clicks, and even London. The war exhaustion's a bit ugly there, actually. You know what, maybe I just get rid of the war exhaustion real quick. It's a bit of a waste of monarch points, but it's poetic. Oh, that's stunning. God, that's amazing. Oh. And, oh yes, of course, the other missionary, and 3k. 11.4 with disloyal clergy, again, just to really rub that in. 0.5 goods, and 25 local trade power, as if London did not need more trade power. 365 trade power. Also, I do have a colonist. Thank you very much for the reminder. I do believe this place has finished colonizing. It has indeed. So it is time to partake in our burger's request to colonize within these islands. I've heard. Oh, that's why it hasn't got 1,000 men on it. Okay. But I believe it is now time to proclaim economic hegemony. I guess I am always been a hegemony. Do I have friends? Yes, I do. I have Sweden and Commonwealth. I believe they're going to drop me. Sweden will be less of an issue, 100-100, and you're not 100-100, but I think what's going to happen is you're going to drop me, and that's a bit annoying. But we'll find out. For we are now officially the economic hegemon. Now, here's a little bit of trivia, by the way, for you. The phrase, ordentum dum metuant. My apologies for the abysmal Latin. Does anyone here in the comments, or I guess in the live chats, know what it means? Because it is poetic what that actual phrase is, and I've said it before, and it is amazing. Oh, yeah, anyone have an idea? Because I am lemon cake. I'd wish for it to be that. No, it is way more poetic. The phrase was a tribute. So there was a play that made it popular, and it was a tribute to a Roman emperor. I never actually said it because it was a tribute to Caligula. Caligula never said it, but his character said it in a play. So people thought he said it, and the phrase is translated to, "Let them hate as long as they fear." Which, if you're proclaiming hegemony, let them hate as long as they fear. Like, damn, that does go hard. I am sold. No, it does unfortunately not mean chicken jockey. My apologies, but there we go. A true poetry. We will surpass Alexander and Genghis Khan. Indeed. Now, give me, goods produced, minimal autonomy territories, and merc discipline. I care about the merc discipline. And actually, the gov cap would be nice. So long as they do. And we will now, of course, proclaim imperial ascension of the British Empire. Long live His Majesty, the King of England, Alexander I. And is the English channel super rich now? It's hit above 200. Nice. Oh, I see. Type it out for you. Well, for you to Google. You can see it on screen if you wanted to read it. If you wish to see the Latin, there it is. Aha, Dipmarchen is now also Anglican. We are very, very much making great progress on this Anglicanism. Right, scale of the debt. Bad. Let's start paying it back. And let's get the clergy loyal. Shouldn't their loyalty be like 60 something because we've got a whole bunch of buffs to it now as well? Like Palace of the Popes. Yeah, come on guys. Don't be mad at me. Stop being mad at me. I've given you so many buildings. Is that chord now? No, okay. Finish the Tower of London? Well, sure, when I mean, there's better things to do. I'm kind of tempted to just not build the Tower of London in some kind of perverse flex of it's not worth it anyway. I will also decrease some of this inflation, this is pretty bad. Whoa, okay. Oh, you bastards, okay. If this by some miracle wins, which I don't think it will, that would be amazing. But I don't think they will, okay. Yeah, they might be just dead. I think these valiant chaps are just dead. Come on. No way they get the retreat off. Long live the British Empire. Yeah, these guys are fine. They can rise up. Alright, perfect. Let's keep everything converted. And, I mean, I don't know if I need that occupation. Medina, would you like to just stop existing? You will, okay. Songhai will join a coalition. I'm sure they'll be fine. Ardennes remains as the target. Okay. Let's get Ardennes out. Ardennes? Yeah. That'd be 54. I believe that actually does mean that Ottomans are next. No, 57. Okay. We are going to... There is going to be a bit of a problem, naturally, that we're going to go in a bit of overextension. It's probably going to knock us out of economic hegemon. As, again, poetic as that would be. But it should be fine. Aha! One of our territories is now complete. Let's straight company it. And I believe we can now go and grab another port or something. You have natives on you. Let's find somewhere where it doesn't. Because I can't be bothered to... You know, you sound good. Perfect. And then we could probably attempt a circumnavigation. Pay back another loan. Plague. Jesus Christ, that's an expensive plague. Aha, but don't worry, we're about to tax the church. Oh boy, I love taxing the church. I do love taxing the church, which means you can now afford the plague. But it also means plus 12.74 with disloyal clergy. Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh, that's so disgusting. Okay. Oh, okay. This is also all mostly English now. Good. Are you not being English-sized? You are now being in. Okay, and let's get works on the Highlanders here, because there's actually a bunch of you. There we go. Nice! Free stab. Love it. Speaking of things that I love, Ardennes, can you stop resisting? Thank you. Need to build the Suez so I can actually use it soon, but whatever. We'll get to that soon enough. Right. Probably want to take these techs soonish. Mamluks, if I want to full annex you. How much is that going to set me back admin-wise? I mean, Lubeck is going to be annoyed, but a 570 is very reasonable. Okay. Do I want to white piece Ardennes here, or do I want to keep going? May want to keep going. Is this any good? Merchant cost per mercantilism? as a non-racid. I don't know if that counts. Wait, when upgraded, it creates a level 1 center of trade. What does that do in London? I think it probably nothing, but still. Could have been really funny. I'll take 3k ducats then. Like 2 loads. Jesus Christ. I do wonder what happens. There's also here, which would be great, because Max Bridges autonomy change cooldown is whatever. Oh, even down here we've got nice monuments now. And we're trading a fur. Neat. Definitely great for some prestige action. Please win this though. Oh, that defensiveness is brutal. May want to take some siege stuff just like to help with that, although not sure. Would still love trade. For God's sake, I maxed out on admin. Also, let's get spy networks going on Ottomans, on Austria, and I would have said on Milan, but they did just catch me, so we're not getting them on Milan. Yes, on Tunis, we do need to resolve them. Probably call them in co-belligerent, because if I had Ottomans and Songhai would be giga annoying, wouldn't they? Bit less pleasant. But one more dev click into you, and I hope that's finish the wars off soon enough. I think I'm just going to take tech. Yeah, okay, we can afford it. I think tech is fine. Right, I know it's technically 10%, but still. We didn't cause this. I'm not responsible for everyone consuming tobacco, free will or something. I don't know. Anyway. We just got rid of the rotten boroughs. Come on. Bastards. Okay, whatever. Right, that's 35. I just love how unhinged that statement would sound if people did not know what Ambanal was, for the record, but yeah. I think now is also the time to go to autonomous, considering we'll probably have enough admin to core everything right off the bat. Okay, 95 we can, and 98, so yeah, we have plenty of time. If we can just hurry up and finish this, maybe we can just leave on then. Maybe? Probably the Portuguese are oh, we are converting them, that's probably why. Alright, well, let's deal with them. Yeah, really made good progress now in Iberia. And 12.74, again with a disloyal clergy, is criminal. 49%. Can't be bothered to redeploy troops. Do we still have our explorer chap, or is he gone? He is gone, so it might be worth. Let's see. Burgers are... I do still want to take stuff away from you, Burgers, so yeah. How are you on 0? Did you get double uprising or something? You should not be able to do that. Just for that, I'm going to kill you. Please? Oh my god, you're in 64% and these are like 50-day siege ticks. That's just miserable. Okay. More free money, my favorite kind. We are definitely raking it in now. I'm just worried that can we survive when we're overextended though. That's my main concern. Right, please. Thank you. It literally took me a year with max cannons. Right, let me hopefully find your army. I think if I move in here, your army would not have many options for being there. We can kill it and then carpet you and then take out there. Maybe I just want to kill it on here. I think you get back in time. So I believe that means their armies are done. Okay. Apparently not. Okay, well. I think I can't be bothered. I think I'm going to wipe pieces just to move on with my life. Let me check, though, because when is my Milan truce? 97. When is my Ottoman truce? 97. I actually do have reason to bother with you, and I'm just going to send these chaps down to clean you up. Okay. Oh, and of course, let me pay off another loan. I do wait for the clergy to be loyal. 3 more months. Let's get these guys going a bit more, because they'll be here a while otherwise. And I think they'll be here a while otherwise, because that's a very high-level fort with all of the fort defensiveness on the planet. I'm gonna just assault that. Oh my god, we get a disease out. Oh. I love sieging in EU4. It is my favorite mechanic, and I would never write a video essay in extensive detail complaining about it, because that would not be something that I would partake in. We can get up to 15. This uni do much? This is a bunch of innocentness. I think pay off that. May also just assault that at this point. I mean, we have a lot of troops in the area. Although that did not go too well last time. So, maybe not. Our next reform will be, I think, Machiavellianism. Max Abs. A impacts already, whatever. Stamp it declare will be Nate. If we ever do want a truce break, because the rest of it isn't great. True, but that's not because they're good, that's because they are very cheesable. You know? Okay, there we go. Now we roll a 14. So roll a 1 into a 14. Oh, can't complain, I guess. I say complaining. Hey, nice. You got silk now. Doesn't that give us the Asian? Or you're trading in spices or something, I'm assuming. $13.3 a month. That's so stupid. Oh my days. 13.3 a month. Okay. 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 Thank you, Paradox. Very cool. Oh, Tuscany formed. That's, like, neat, I think. Well, no, I've gained it because... Oh, God, Tuscany, what have you done here? Oh, that's just grim. Oh, you have a personal union over... Wow. God, the Pope is getting... He's getting something, that's for sure. The Somalians actually formed? What? Somalia formed? That's incredible. They never form. Well, I guess time to eat them. How much war score are they? 2 wars. Yeah, okay. Rest in peace, Somalia. There we go. Okay, we absolutely do not need all these chaps over here. Let us send you guys up to the north of that. No, you're going straight into dealing with Ottomans, because that's going to be the next war. And I'll leave a 25k stack down here for, like, a partial send. Ardennes, it's come to my attention that you are in possession of lands that are privy to the possession of the British Crown. We apologize for inconvenience caused, as we are now going to be revoking your right to exist. Thank you very much for your kind cooperation, and we apologize yet again for inconvenience caused due to these recent operations. We are going to be, of course, also shoving you immediately into a trade company. Everyone trade companies? For the most part. Alright, excellent, Monterique. Let us begin the coring process.
Now we shall proceed to the Mamluk Sultanate. It has come to our attention yet again. This is going to give us all the overextension. But they will also be removed. Our debt is... We're mag to only 35k, so it's not that bad. But yet again, we must address the full extent of the situation and the law. And under my British law of I want to take your land, I'm going to be taking all of your land now, so... yeah, we can afford to call it. Yeah, this is mine now, I've decided. My sincerest apologies yet again for any inconvenience caused. And actually, I should probably check if we can... I doubt that we can steal any dev into our Giga Dev capital, but just in case, that's a no. Alright. And as always, to be privy with everything, we're going to add everything into our colonial charters. A valid rival? Mildly concerning. Probably because our income dropped from all that overextension. And the fact that we're over GovCap by, like, a lot now. Oh, that'll be good. And then the... Yeah. That'd be nice. Okay. Alright, well, we've had our coast traded. Let's see. The economy dropped by 100 ducats immediately from the overextension. That sounds very much on par for the course. Let us march these chaps up to the Ottomans. Onto the Ottoman front. Can we borrow another 25,000? From somewhere? Oh, I forgot we did this. Yeah, we should probably take you guys home, because I'm assuming you're going to be involved in something. Let's drop you here, and then you're sailing off. Just going to drop them off in Ireland, because, yeah, I know where this is going. Been around these events. I want to betray you soon, Commonwealth, so I'd rather not ally you, thank you. Okay. Actually, want to be invading Austria and the Ottomans at the same time, so... Yeah, we've lost the effect of trading in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's fine. A revolt in Medina, preposterous. Let's resolve that immediately. Perfect. Alright, and let's pay off another loan. That is true. I do need to get better at sieging, so I still being mad at being bad at sieging. But again, all these things are things that will be resolved in due course. We do have competent diplomacy. That is very true. I guess the moment we finally decide to remove Spain from that, people are like, yes, competent diplomacy. Also, this name placement is cursed. We're actually running out of people to convert. Damn. That's a lot of Ottomans. Jesus wept. And they're one convenient province away from the forts. Okay. Alright. Get up there. And we're already getting separatist sentiment. I would like to get up CCR just to core faster, because this is annoying. Oh. See you, Prim Joseph. Enjoy your early night. Wait. This is the correct area. I'm not... Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I'm not that stupid. That would have been very awkward. Okay. We could... And Commonwealth Dishonors. And we get Aragon. How is Aragon allied with goddamn Russia of all things? I guess because Russia's like rivaled and wants to stop me, so they're trying to ally around people. But I will take this war. Have you poured? Oh my god, they have so behind on admin. They have not caught any of this. How have they not got a billion unrest here? Because they've increased the autonomy. E. Well, that's not going to work much for them, are they? How much war scores Milan? Like... Should we just take Milan? Oh god. Oh god, I'm scared. We can just take one Milan here. Oh no. And then we can just take, let me guess, one Tuscany as well. Yep. Then we'll take one Pope. Oh no. I'll take one Milan, exactly. I will also take one free money. But... when's the 98? No, we'll have to wait till 98. As funny as that would be. Let's make some progress on these cores. Oh, goddamn Armenians. Are we in position to fight the Armenians? Yeah, we are actually very much in position to fight the Armenians. We are ready to fight the Armenians. Alright. You chaps get up there. That's a bit more annoying. They're doing great. Speaking of things that are doing great, colonies. How was the mission for Dominate the New World coming along? 127. Pretty well. I don't understand. I fixed the inflation issue. Still complaining. Ungrateful. Do need to fix this Gal cap. It's getting to be a bit annoying, but... because we basically got rid of our Alhambra bonus. Damn, all the negative events. Can we hurry up, though, and finish this? That is adorable, though, this alloyed here. Tuscany and Pope, yep, I'll have the Who are the Risorgimento? Because that definitely sounds something Italian. Did they just walk into me? That sounds something I'll do. Why are they... Maybe sometimes it's best not to ask. I see, I see. Yeah, well, we're giving it all to Luca. I guess we'll do colonial range because the only English person here. And we get reduction cost on them. That reminds me. We need this pile of rocks. And the Scottish are gone. Let's go. We're now in a Scottish free environment. Okay, we can start working on you now to become English as well. There we go. So we'll be Irish free and Scottish free, and we've already started working on the Highland. How do I call this? Highland clearances, but not Highland clearances. The Highland Enlightenments. There we go. That's a term. Definitely a very uncontroversial statement there. Perfect. Right, there's the Ottoman truce. Don't win this. They're going to win this, aren't they? The Iraqis are back. Thankfully, we are not... we're able to deal with that. Watch them win on 14. That would actually be a very annoying win on 14. Not the end of the world, but... oh, thank God, okay. Nice. Yeah, Mamluks are next, but Mamluks are expected, so that's fine. Where actually are they uprising? Up in that bit. Could we reduce the top bits of the Mamluk uprising by just kind of like suppressing them? Yeah, I reckon so. Although it's very much not worked. Okay, minus 0.4, minus 0.1. Minus 0.0. That's Mamluk knocked down a peg. Not much of a peg, but knocked down a peg. I do love random rock piles, to be fair. There we go. Okay, there's the Armenians. And there's the Mamluks. Okay, they did rise up in a relatively at least convenient place. Okay. Pop you up there. Because that's next to the fort. And the Ottomans walked there because, of course, they did. Alright, well.
Deal with the Armenians and slam into that, and hopefully you win. Okay. Disgusting. All right. Colonial range will... Well, we are maxed on prestige, so I guess I will take some more admin. And I will absolutely take a bunch more money again. We are very thankfully also still gaining hegemon progress, which is very neat, because at the moment, what's it giving me? It's giving me already more goods produced. So even more money again. And a second round of the Mamluk rebels rose up. That's fine. I think you can beat this on your own. How much more debt do we have? 11 loans. Okay. Yeah, this is an awkward fight. That's actually a bit more intensive on our manpower. In the most poetically ironic way. By no constructions list. Okay, Greeks. QQ and Alsa is... Oh, for God's sake, we misclicked, so... I'm gonna just do this. That is thankfully next to a fort, even if it really does not look like it's next to a fort. So we're gonna do this. That is a really annoying uprising. Where are the boats? How are we doing, generals? I'm gonna roll just a couple. Just some random ones. Those ones aren't even great, so... There we go. We're just gonna deal with that real quick. Also, I believe this unlocked a parliament issue. Yeah, this is the Acts of Morality stuff to get us more admirals. It also gives us a bunch of sailors. Not that we need them, but, you know, it's there. Wow, you are low. You need to recover. I think Mosul rose up, so we're going to let you recover in there. Please tell me you get there in time. You genuinely do... How big are these provinces? Oh my days, okay. Oh, you're next to fort. You just pop down there. Oh, because you are actually in the area, so... There we go. Perfect. Consider some investment in forts. True, but... This is all a temporary issue that goes away. And I can't really invest into forts in the sense of... Well, like... Keep careful with those Sunni rebels. Oh, God. Is this mid-conversion? It is mid-conversion, isn't it? I don't think I make that in time. That one could have been a good fort to invest in. The rest of this is going to, like, what, rise up once or twice, and that's it. By the time, like, building a fort slows me down from coring it faster, basically. Yeah, we're just going to turn you around now. I was like, I don't know if you'll have enough time to come back. The answer is no. No, you don't. Jesus Christ. And Somalia is raiding our coast. Do we get here in time? I don't think we do. Right, Syrians, Tunisians, that makes sense. Yeah. This one is a bit of a mess. I think we don't even make that in time. Which is miserable. Do you even make this in time? Well, it's next to a fort, so that one doesn't matter, but still. You're now on 14. You march down here, yeah. I'm going to take you to deal with the You actually made that in time. That is good. I'm going to take you chaps to deal with the Tunisians. Although I doubt you actually make it to the Tunisians in time. Yeah, I mean, you can... Thing is, I'm England right now. I don't have a lot of ways of preventing this kind of stuff. But if I could stack CCR, you can actually time your conquests where you finish the cause before the rebels can get to 90. If you get 90% CCR, you core in 9 months. You don't actually get this rebel bombing. Basically. It's very strong. But I don't have that liberty here, so I have to endure this. Because you core 9 months, and rebels take 10 months by definition to pick up. So that's why, that's how you basically do it. So this is why, so when I say like you can go 600% CCR, yeah, absolutely. If you're doing modifier stacking, I am doing modifier stacking here, just not CCR specifically because it's GB. It doesn't have that many sources. I'm not like forming 50 quintillion tags. So yeah, cool. I have all the. Oh, of course, you didn't land in time. Corruption. What? Yeah, I don't think we have enough time for that. That's actually gonna have to be a stab hit. Thing is, if you fight something like the Tunisians, where they're using the Tunisian stats, yeah, it doesn't go too well for them. That's a lot of troops. Let's put them down. But I think this is also one of the other issues with like rebel bombing and I guess world conquest is that this isn't difficult to deal with. It's just annoying to deal with. It's at no point is this a challenge, if that makes sense. It is just an annoyance. Yeah, there's only one CCR monument, and it's in India, and it's only 10% CCR, so... You know? I can increase autonomy, decrease, but it's not going to help because I'm at 300% overextension. So if I have rebels, it's because I have plus 50 billion unrest here. Let's consider you. You had recent uprising, but you were on 19 unrest. Could increase autonomy, you're still on 9. You're still going to rise up. That button means I get less money and manpower, and I still get a rebellion. So, like, increase in autonomy can work, but if it's working, that means you're going too slow. Speaking of, then, let's get ready for the Ottoman invasion, because I believe we're kind of done with this round. Yeah, most of these cores are, for the most part, completed. And it's 87, so we're going to have... How are you still not completed as a colony? Damn. Hey, welcome. Bansik Juan? Banseok Jun. There we go. I'm not sure where I got the Juan from. But there you go. Enjoy. You're dealing with a couple bits of rebel bombs in the moment before I go invade the Ottomans and the Austrians, you know, as one does. Guys, please, let me at least finish this battle. Jesus Christ, they're fighting back well. This is just the marine stack, isn't it? Jesus, could you please finish that battle? Oh my days. I'm gonna have to shift consolidate that. And of course they wouldn't have time. But that's like literally most of them, yeah. Hejaz remains. March over and get ready. Bahrain is very... Wow, okay. There's a gun reform, which means, you guessed it, Machiavellianism. As I just saw evil in description. The state is above morals. Okay, I like where this is going. Above virtue and sin. Okay, I'm a fan. The government must make decisions purely based on the beneficial gain for the state. Sounds like me, even if they're deemed as evil. Again, evil is subjective, and as far as I'm concerned, I just want monuments in the buildings. As such, the sovereign has the right to act for the benefit of the state without moral consideration. Absolutely. You know what? I'm sold on this. GovCap. This is CCR. I'm complaining about a lack of CCR. I'm like, this is GovCap, but this is CCR here. But this GovCap also massively... This is war scores of the religions. 5% is 5%. There is parliament debate. Could get manpower, to be fair. Manpower would be nice here. Clergy loyalty means I actually shut up about all the land I'm seizing from them, to be fair as well. I think what I might do is, because I'm not going to get the passive effect, I'm going to take the loyalty of the clergy. Damn it. Seeing if I could get that 20. Like, if I was on 0, but I mean, this is 2 months. So I may just press that. 9 mil points, absolutely. Mercantilism we gain back from the money very quickly. I'd rather not give you money, though I need that. I'd rather not give you money, I need that. You can have my sailors, I'm about to gain a bunch. How emotionally attached am I to you? So unemotionally attached, I'm firing all your comrades. And absolutely presenting you as a scapegoat. You can definitely have 2 legitimacy. That is like express permission to take 2 legitimacy. And 2.5 army tradition, fair enough. I'm not giving you my stab. It's 1 general's worth. You can have it. Absolutely printing national coins. I'm also absolutely overruling parliament seats. I don't want to placate burghers because I want to get rid of them, and I don't necessarily want to give you my admin points because I need to spend them. I will give you 5 navy tradition. That's actually a decent amount. With that said, I'm going to wait a month tick, and I'm going to do active impressionment. I'm going to wait a month tick just to hire a general, a guy that I can scapegoat. Maybe that was a bad battle take. This is institution spread. Yes, it knows there's going to be an institution coming. It'd be really funny if they reformed the coalition based on Austria being free here. I'm going to grab you, because I would never want to run you, and then use you as a scapegoat. 8 loans. Already, and we took like 60k of debt, by the way. And we're going to go straight to here, and we're going to do active impressionment. Because it's going to unlock the acts of admiralty. We ignore national corruption. We will mint national coins. Grant national titles. You'll get my mill points again. I'm not placating. Fine. The nobility needs the influence. That's a lot of navy tradition. Fine. You can have the sailors that you're giving me back. I'm not placating. That's -4 stab. Yeah, thank you. I am good. I'm absolutely overruling all these parliament seats here. 40 church power is a lot. I'd rather not do that. Not giving you things. I'm not giving you radical reforms. I'm not going to give you 37 admin. Not giving you 5% crown land. There goes the army organizer. Thankfully we hired him just so we can scapegoat him. We'll get the army navy tradition back. Might have to promote national service, which would be an awful thing to, annoying thing to do. Not even awful, but yeah. Guess you can have 37 admin. Fine. And this should give us recruiting admirals gives us army professionalism. That sounds useful. Oh, this gives us a new debate now. Sure. The Inquisitor's pretty old, no? Yeah, I think it's time for him to go, especially since we do have a... We've kind of finished conversions anyway. Is this during the next thing or forever? I hope it's forever. Like, -4 stab or -4 legitimacy. The scaling on these, like, demands is actually obscene in terms of what they want me to do versus what they don't want me to do. It's stupid. Like, 5 army tradition and -4 stab, or just a bunch of sailors that already have, like,
a bajillion of. Like, yeah, sure, 8 mercantilism. I'll get that in 5 seconds. I'll ignore some corruption. There we go. Okay. Let's not get William Shakespeare. Let's get someone we don't mind scapegoating. Actually wouldn't mind scapegoating him. Let's get this guy. And let's grab this guy. What's the last one? The act of naval professionalism gives us... You seem terrible. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think so. 'Cause remember, this is how you get the +2 max thing, but... Yeah, also, if my trade node has 200 income, I do not care about 2,000 ducats. But, I mean, I'll still take it. So maybe I do care about 2,000 ducats. Still. You get the point. I think therefore I build. Indeed, indeed. Just, I don't know. Seems off. Right. I'll consider that later because we have cause to finish. Swiss people to re-educate. How do we have only 125? Oh, because you're hiding behind a force complete. Corsica, can you please, with all due respect... Okay, you've started at least coring Saluzzo. That's nice. Yeah, there's only a couple of these places remain wrong religion, and... Sweden never did convert, did you? I'm going to improve with you before you break with me, then. God, the corruption does suck, though. Okay. I know you're a bit hurt, but you'll be fine. God damn it, this is meant to be the ultimate fighting stack. And then... should self-fix all of this before we go back toward the Ottomans. We have some more than a reasonable assumption to make. We also do fix our gov cap by just getting this and finishing nil on hegemony, but there we go. Otto truce is up, as is the Austrian Milan truce, so they could join a coalition, but they're not doing it, so that's fine by me. Oh, you bastards. I despise you, and you're not even next to a fort. Yeah, the province... I need some movement speed buffs, honestly. That's what I actually need. Yeah, the thing is, like, we do have a stupid amount of troops. And we could probably actually get even more Marines out. But we don't even have a London Marine stack. So let's get that going again. Okay. Alright, also, other buildings. Do you want this side? There is the case of Starboard Church. Stab cost, missionary maintenance, some unrest is an option. Versailles, maybe. Probably get Bellum Tower. It is 15% global trade, 24% national sailors, and some more local trade power, to be fair. We should also probably actually move the mortar forts. And Petra. Isn't Hagia Sophia good for us? Clergy loyalty equilibrium is shame. Not that useful. Sultan Ahmed Mosque is more chance of true faith and tax in the area. Okay. Maybe one of you are good. It's not bad, but... Well, they moved over here. This thing. Not bad. Own provinces in a region, that's a good thing. And you are actually good from what I remember. Yeah, you're the inheritance one. They stole Doge's palace. God damn it. God's sake. I forgot. The AI moving monuments does... I still think this is really funny how they stole... They moved Mount Fuji to Kyoto. The Doge's Palace of Milan, exactly.
British Mount Fuji will be great. So this is modded in the sense that every monument is usable by everyone, and it's also modded in the sense that every monument is movable. That is the GB mod that we're playing, indeed. That's the quote-unquote twist. I'm really looking forward to invading China, because I want to move every single canal into my capital. Because that would be really funny. Yep, thanks, B-Dot. Oh yeah, and London has a special trade good I modded in just this campaign called Artifacts. It's meant to be a Greek vase, if you don't mind, and it's worth 10 ducats, and London makes 28 goods produced, produces 341 trade value at the moment, and it's really stupid to make 60 ducats of income. Also, should probably upgrade the barracks. You know what, let's upgrade the barracks. Yes, we are taking the entire mountain. I think we pay off debt at the moment, then we'll get back to monument backing. Well, finish our cause. I love separatist sentiment. It's my favorite sentiment. So the trading and artifact bonus was meant to be a secret, but it's really good. I'm just going to hover over the autonomy here. Minus 20% autonomy in territories. The idea was that we oppress everyone by trading in artifacts, so yeah. I mean, the entire thing is a British Museum joke. That's literally the entire thing. As you may be able to tell me by my voice, a lot of people bully the British for the British Museum taking every artifact. They don't realize it as the greatest praise, because they don't have a country that has a museum that takes all the artifacts, but we do, because we're the best, and they just got my spy bastards, god damn it. Oh my god, we just double got caught. Okay, well, that's our hand in the cookie jar. I guess we'll go look at the Milanese cookie jar while that's all happening. Alright, and that should make the burgers happy. Wait, it's all... Oh, that's like a lot of places to colonize, you bastards. Okay. And it's 70 days to get there. That's grim. Alright, well, that's 2 places left to convert, and then we're done. We also do want to sort out these advisors, because we're looking at them. Let's actually get William Shakespeare. Perfect. It is a Swedish colony. What are they doing over here? I did not expect them to be here. I guess they can have fun. We do need to get to these monuments. We should probably start considering the invasion of Mexico for also the monuments. Damn, these guys are pretty big boys, aren't they? I'm sure if we send 100k, it'll be easy. I think our best bet for Envoy travel time, ironically, is actually Petra. How much is that to steal? 20,000 ducats, okay. I guess we'll build it in place. Right. I want to pay off my debt first. Which will be easier once our overextension goes away. Don't worry about all of these annoying pop-ups. This is fake news yet again. I did not want to die this early. I do still love the choice every single time, but I would like to keep living. So I'm going to take this opportunity to continue life. So everyone, please ignore the current situation on screen, because this is fake propaganda. This has not actually occurred, I promise you. I've taken a review of the amount of people that have died, and it's coming up with 0. There's been 0 death. Thank you very much for the kind cooperation and understanding. Let me quickly rectify the situation, because yet again, just to be clear, there has been no death at all, and the current monarch in charge of the British Empire is still standing, and there are no issues at all. I don't know why you've been questioning it. Frankly, I think we should have you executed for even questioning it, because he's still there, right? Anyway, let's reload back into EU4 before we got rudely interrupted with all of these unreasonable developments. Come on, OBS. There you go. OBS? You literally told me, Mr. OBS, good sir, that you can see EU4 and then you don't see EU4. Okay. There you go. Yes, it is, of course, the 1st October, because it has been, and we have never been in December. That has never occurred. Thank you. I don't think it's that old, actually, but I will need to check. We do have still separate sentiments, but how old are we at this point? We're only 40. Yeah, no. We are not dying at 40. This will last at least 70 on this guy. For no reason whatsoever. It's very rude. Very, very rude. And see, all of these cores are completed now. Thank you. Frankly, unacceptably rude. You pop down there, deal with that, and then I think it's going to be Ottoman time. Ah, yes, sorry. As I was also saying, of course, we are colonizing these places because that's what we were. That's the first time we've done this. God damn it! Sell out. Yep. Very true. Commonwealth preparing to attack Ottomans. That might be annoying. Let's hope they don't do that. And again, that didn't happen. That would just happen on screen. Exactly. We're extending the influence of His Majesty's government. Commonwealth, what do you want? I kind of want this as well, though. So can we not? I'd hate to have to invade you, Commonwealth, because you're like one of my buddies, I think. Where's the monuments in this area? Yeah, I mean, could go for Bulgaria. I would like at least Greece just to grab Athens. I've heard the Parthenon is an excellent addition to the British Museum. Oh, that's disgusting, right? But that's the coring done, mainly. Yeah. I think can do 2 wars. Should be able to do 2 wars. There we go, that's what we're waiting for. It's a bit more annoying, but whatever, we can. These burgers are not going to be happy for a while. And there we go, we got our first up to 50% ticker. So we are making good progress. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I know, right? We do need to get the rest of the path. That's a shout, actually. Does that count? I mean, I could just... I love the solution of the monasteries. I love dissolving the monasteries. We found, like, the last monastery. We found the last monastery, guys. We got him. We got the last monastery. That was it. That was the last monastery. No more monastery. Which also means, of course, roll Monopoly time. Let's get our mercantilism back, because we lost a bunch of it for Parliament stuff. That's it. We're in a post... Steve, selling the Commonwealth. Commonwealth now honours. Okay, so you're probably going to want to deck Ottomans, call in Commonwealth. So the Commonwealth are not enough debt to join our war, but the Commonwealth are in sufficient debt to support Milan's war. Let's see if we can rectify the situation, also just finish these cores. And as ironic as it would be, this would be amazing. Okay. Still insane to me that these, like, provinces refuse to be converted. So, true faith or missionary strength? I don't actually care that much about missionary strength. I know that I was just talking about that, but I'd rather make the clergy more influential and more loyal. With that said, 12.78, I am not complaining about that. Okay. Which is, by the way, disgusting, because 100 divided by 12 means, yeah, every 8 months we are popping the free money. Every 8 months we're getting 3.4k. On the scope of stupidness. So, let's let me make sure everyone's on the same page here. The Commonwealth will not have joined my war against the Ottomans, but they will gladly declare their own war and join. Let me renegotiate with them. I shall be returning in just 1 second. The sleeping is me negotiating with the individuals in question, and that's going to involve me, I won't say birding, because I would never partake in such an activity, clearly. There is no record of me ever birding, actually. I've done the research. But I would like to partake in that activity and clarify, indeed, that, what was I going to say with this? Ah, yes, a renegotiation of the event. That sounds wrong. What I mean to say is I'm going to not honor their call to arms because I'm going to change them as don't call me into the war, deck my own wars, and work from there. Right, there we go. Perfect. Glad we're all on the same page. Anyway, what was I saying before I rudely interrupted myself? We do have to restart EU4. It is reasonably unstable. I do hope they address this for EU5. Not that I can confirm it's EU5 or anything, because I would never have access to that or be privy to that kind of information. But what I would be saying, of course, is that we're just going to talk. Yeah, exactly. That's probably actually what they did. I think they just probably paid off a loan and went immediately, yeah, I want to join. So. No, they don't want to join, but they also would join against me if I decked Milan. Okay. Well, I clicked on the no button now. They're going to shut up. At least they physically would not be able to call me in. I'm going to press the free money button yet again, because actually the bird was me saving on the very fortuitous dissolution of a monastery. Thank God I saved that. I'm going to save that again. Where did I get them all from? I'm not going to discuss the origins. There we go. I mean, it's almost like we keep paying off our debt and keep taking new debt to get new buildings in a constant cycle of debt, but scaling. Right, and I kind of want to get this, so I'm assuming you're going to deck soon, good sir, is that you not? Yeah. I'm going to get a couple more claims just to ease the coring process. I'm going to go to Milan, and I'm going to spy network on you as well. And... right. If we promise you land, you're down to clown. Okay. I think I can work with that. However, what happens if I... get your trust up a bunch? We need 50 opinions, because of course we do. Okay. It's interesting. So I'd like to go to war now, basically. But if you deck your own war, that'll be a bit annoying. Go away. Sweden, you're not relevant enough. I'm still not sure I'm allied with you. I think there's some kind of vague concept. I think this is just better to lock in the war. Yeah, I'm just going to lock in the war now. And in my understanding is the Ottoman army is going to be so pathetic they're going to just not show up to the battle. Much like my generals refuse to show up to training. Sorry. What's the Ottoman army looking like? 100k men. Okay, well, I think they were larger than last time we fought them, so let's proceed with minimal caution. But I guess officially some caution. That is very split out. Actually, I'm going to do this into this, so that at least we can have 50-50Ks together. And let's check their decadence. Which I believe you can only check from the unarrested decadence effect. And I think that's pretty much 0, so that's a bit awkward. Alright. Guess we'll bring this chap up as well. Yeah, this could be a bit of a long march, but he'll get there. Where is the British Navy? It's here. Oh, on another 50k stag that can contribute to the front? Absolutely. Another quick thing I would like to ask is, who are your allies? Oh, Tunis. See, that's what the 50k stack was doing there. That makes all the sense. Right, well, let's remove Tunis from the face of the planet. I should have called them in co-belligerent, because they're going to be like 54 war... Oh, god damn. Yep. Oh, god. Guess if we get some girl cap. Actually, just this admin tech will fix it. Okay. That's great. I'm really going to lock in the decline of the merchant classes. Okay. And with that said, Commonwealth will now dishonor. Aragon is involved. You are here. Where is the Aragon capital? The Aragon capital is there in Barcelona. So we're going to pop you up there. This navy that were sent off. We're not going to take that navy. We're going to take this navy. We have multiple. We're going to pop them down here. Let's see how well the North Sea Squadron. We'll rename this to the Man of Wars. No, it used to be the Ship of Wars. I don't know why they're called Man of Wars. I mean, they're clearly ships. Classic British government incompetence. They refer to the naval as the army branch. Absolutely awful. And we're going to get an awful admiral here. Never mind, we roll really well despite having 20 navy tradition. Okay. We'll be ready for that. The plan is a white peace with Aragon, or actually get them to drop Russia. And then we can clean up shop here. And we'll reassign this general. Probably, hopefully didn't take him from the front line or anything important. Nope. Cleo was on some rebel duty somewhere. The rest of you chaps can get involved in the actual invasion of Milan. Need to wait a month, Tick. Ah, Friesland! Oh, it's the culture, okay. Which is an excellent opportunity to yet again consider the English are continuing to spread. I love it. Let's make sure that continues without any further issues. And yes, so far so good. I was also wondering, actually, what is my trade power inside of Sevilla? South Africa, Persia, where is Sevilla? Gulf of Aden, Iberia, 45%. That is so annoyingly close to just being enough. But I think I'll need trade depots. So Tech 17. So next dip tech to fix that. I also have you everywhere here. Okay. Exactly. They were always English. I'm just changing the name of their administration. I don't know why you guys are complaining. That might be a bit brave. How good are the Transox troops? They're Tech 13 against Tech 60. Oh god, this is going to be a slaughter. Maximilian Hood. Oh no. Surprise Ottomans. Oops. We need to do a rapid withdrawal from that battle. We got Surprise Ottoman. Oh yes, also, because what do you actually... Commonwealth, sorry, what do you desire? I would like, yeah, that, and, may want to take, like, Greece in this war, I'm thinking. Yeah. Like, no one's attached to that, right? Like, I can just take that. This is all Ottoman. Oh, it is indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking Greece. Is lovely. March? Is Greece lovely in March? What's the vibe with visiting Greece in March? It'd probably be more like December by the time we're done with the war, but you know, what's the... Oh my god. And I guess I will take the rest of Anatolia. I want to make the borders cleaner. Or do you want to snake to India? No, we need to... I am a clean border enjoyer. Actually, let's take USCEP as well, so that we're taking by states. There we go. Pretty clean, I'd say. Just a bit of a... the Commonwealth to be a bit upset with us, because apparently they got none of the land. Counter-argument, shut up. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Another 300% overextension flat. Yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, I believe we're actually invading Milan at the moment. Thank you. What is this AI army composition? Right. AI army composition aside, let us march in to reclaim our birthright. And by birthright, I mean, of course, we own this. It's mine. I want it. Alright, there goes some random caravel. Let's see, alright. What tech are they? Guess it doesn't matter, we've gone into the battle, we have... Oh, of course, we're down to 1. Not going that well for us in the battle. Still trading pretty well. Let's keep an eye on the actual front lines. Okay, where are you retreating to? There, you should probably get there in time. Okay. At least we know where the Ottomans are, that's a good step. We're back to trading in silk, that's neat. Let's pay off some more debt. In 2 months, we get the free money button again. A couple forts have already fallen. Excellent progress. Lovely. I think this will also be our last alliance with the Commonwealth. I think it's time to throw them formally under the bus. We're going to naval barrage here just to get this bit moved on. Really retreat there. Okay. Please do not 7%, damn it. Do not win that. Thank you. I mean, we're fighting without a general, but... worth it. Okay. Back to the actual front. Right, you know, the Ottomans. Jesus Christ, you guys are committed to that siege, aren't you? Alright. Let's position ourselves properly and march down our way down there. Get Farmer Alpha involved. Nice. Okay. Time for a real showdown. Aragonese Navy versus the British Navy. They actually have... Oh, it's our +1 uncomposed. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're getting deleted. Oh, my God, they're getting deleted. That's terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. We don't even have naval ideas or maritime ideas. Base Britain OP. I believe that's the whole Ottoman army over there. Let's see. They've kind of walked off the siege a bit. I'd rather not risk it. So let's keep marching down. And before we do that, though, I would like to grab a... You're only a +1. I was going to say I'd like to grab a discipline advisor. I think we can still do that before the battle. It has to be a +2, but I'm going to grab him anyway. Oh. You really just left your countrymen to die there, didn't you? Especially since you don't even win that siege. Because I guess you could have escaped. Oh no, Commonwealth is sieging this, and we're not going to be able to get Anatolia because they actually desire this land. Alright. Guess we're not taking Anatolia. Let's snake into Persia more so we can start going more into Persia proper. And I guess I'm saying that, like, do we... How much do we care about Greece, to be honest? I'll take this to make it cleaner. Alright. I'll take this to make it cleaner, and those two occupations we kind of already have. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. I guess the prize would actually be Persia. Like, the thing. That I would like one Persia, please. Yes, we're invading a bit early. And this would basically knock the Ottomans out of the area. Jesus Christ, we can literally just take one Persia, please. This is criminal. This is honestly criminal. We're out here playing Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, speaking of things, we're not doing too well in that battle. Can we perhaps sally out with additional reinforcements, or is that going to still be... We're all on that one, of course. Okay. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, did we just reactivate that old bug? Oh god. I'm not paying attention to the Tunis situation. That is my sincerest apologies. I forgot they're in the war, honestly. Aragon, how attached are you to Russia? You're just attached enough to... Okay. I guess I should probably deal with you, shouldn't I, Aragon? Kind of still need to maintain a presence on this front, though. Alright, let's put the Tunisians out their misery. Thank you, Hell, for giving me the one boat worth of naval trolling I need. Hell MVP with the one boat. It was the stack right there anyway, so it's completely unnecessary, and yet they understood the assignment. Most useful colonial ally ever had. Also free money. Okay, we're down to 2 loads. We just stole all the money. Okay, and there's a disease outbreak, it's a bit more annoying. I guess we'll grab the occupations back here, and then we keep pushing. Oh, you've... Okay, there goes Milan. Let's pop up here to deal with that army. Surely we're back to good generals. Now we're 82. Okay, well, he can shoot. Yes, that's good enough, Benjamin. Oh, I should have marched in earlier. Oops. How big is the swing here? Yeah, pretty big. This is annoying. Tunis, how attached to the war are you at this point still? Okay. I'm going to genuinely take the micro effort to carpet them out here, I think. Literal 1k stack. Go deal with him. The other 5k go like here. There you go, here and here. You still go on siege, and then we'll sort that out. I genuinely have to micro that out. That is more frustrating than anything. Yeah, we'll get those 2 occupations back, and these guys can continue down. True, we have taken, again, a lot of debt, and we've invested it well, is all we'll say. Alright, progress here. Let's swing by here, and then we're going to keep getting on those sieges. Oh, siege of the capital is what I meant. Boom. What is Russia doing? Is Russia also all of them? Oh, you... Oh, for God's sake, they also deserve a bunch of land. Okay. We might have to go fight Russia real quick as well, because if they're invading Persia, I want it as well. There it is, 1600s. We, by definition, have to spawn it. It spawns in Amsterdam, not London, because obviously this is the place of global trade. Not London. That would not be the case. But this does change everything. And plus 10% local trade power does not apply in London. But you know what? I'll take it. Considering we literally could not get it, I'll take it. Last loan. Might take that to embrace it. We'll see. Oh my god, Russia's already on that siege. Genuinely vulturing. It's my contribution to all of this, and you don't you dare tell me you're down there carpeting. I swear to God, I will genuinely burn your country to the ground. Ooh, who are we targeting? Sure, let's get the Catholics. No one a fan of the Catholics, right? We can target the Catholics? Absolutely. There we go, we're debt-free yet again. Perfect. Right, Aragon. Are you kidding? Jesus Christ. There is certainly the element, of course, that the AI at this point doesn't become strong, it becomes more annoying. And I understand that as a frustration. But usually, you're stacking CCR, so you're not even getting the rebels, and you're normally microing a bit more than this. True, I mean, it's basically in the same trade node, so yeah. Oh, that's a bit annoying. That might hurt my economy for a bit. That volcano's eruption was very inconsiderate. They're building more 1k stacks. Like, I have to commend their initiative, but at the same time, just stop. You're achieving nothing. I mean, even the Swedish are coming down to help at this point. That's how irrelevant you are. Also, should probably help the Corsican occupation of Corsica. I completely forgot about it. Alright, we're invading the land. Oops. Forgot about that, guys. Whoopsie daisy. Forgot we're in that war. Oh dear. Bomber Alpha is, yeah, to maneuver. You're on. Actually, yeah, you just go there and sit there and you drop back. Okay. Okay. Wait, seriously? Guess we should have marched into that. Oh my god. First of all, I don't care about that. Second of all, what's this? Why is Milan fighting back? I'm not sure we still win that now. We arrived super late in that battle. Well, there goes all our manpower. Right, Aragon. Thank you. It shouldn't happen anymore. But of course, an annoying setback nonetheless. We might want to slacken again for a bit. The Ottoman front, of course, is basically won at this point. Send you guys down as well. Okay, and we paid off debt. Literally have paid off the debt. Oh, nice. We found some tobacco. Also, yeah, let's just get you over here. Get the burger thing faster. It's fully colonized, by the way. Oh my god, we need this one as... I'm just going to hope it's going to be enough. And it should be enough. Okay. Oh my god, they're genuinely regrouping their armies? No. You do not need to have this 3-star general on that. Let's actually put him on the front line. I know, radical idea, but if we fight with the 3-star generals, may have more success. Milana's abused the fact that I was not paying attention. Frankly, cheating. They should not be able to do that. Unfortunately, they're now going to face the full might of the British army, at least the army that's on the continent, and actually an army managed. With that said, I believe it's time for another monument. Okay, get over that. Literally though, isn't it? Get down there. Unfortunately, it is slightly rigged against them. Yes. In the sense that, you know, their chance of victory is literally impossible, but I guess if they wish to try and... Yeah, Malcolm, I don't think their garrison had time to recover. So they should be able to barrage assault. Bosk, I do appreciate you showing up here, but like, it's good. This is not the. This is like the one enemy I did need your help on. Okay, it's not that great, but they should be able to win that before they win that one up then. But you can really see them still trying. I guess it's commendable. I'm just not a fan. I need to be more careful. Let's march you down there. Let's march you also down there. And keep you around. Okay, the Ottomans are up there. That's fine. Tunis were about to... So yeah, no, you're not getting that. I'm not getting that province, so... Guess I'll take Adine. And then something like this. Occupations allowing. Move around, maybe we scare them off. Okay, this is 100% of Tunis, right? Like you're happy to go now, right? Yeah. Okay. How many monuments do I have? Too many already, clearly. We can concentrate here. Jesus Christ, they dev the desert. I did not expect to be able to do that. And that thankfully knocks us below. Damn, one of our tax dollars actually is incredible. Well, I think just to commemorate and call the session here, because we are unfortunately out of time now. Yeah, come on to take my Thrace. I believe we'll leave this off with a quick upgrade of the Tower of London to commemorate the fact that we now have money to burn on things like the Tower of London. We've almost had enough money to... Wait. Let's quickly finish burning the Tower of London. Shh, so we can end on a note that we finished the Tower of London. Also, where's the fleet at? We'll overrun in like 5 minutes as a classic. Don't worry. Oh, we lost conquest against Tunis. Can we gain it back again? Yeah, we will. We win this to be... No, just water shortage. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming this is literally their entire army. Yeah, and they're out of manpower. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, we can commemorate this. We will commemorate this by completing the Tower of London in due course. Because we are about to win that siege. And then Transox is right around the corner to get pieced out. Probably down for it soon enough, actually. And Sistan is... I'm actually quite annoyed to piece out because I probably have to siege their capital now, but soon enough, soon enough. Well, why didn't you go down here? I swear I ordered you to do that. Oh well. But of course that has now fallen. Let us grab this. Milan is gone. Perfect. Isn't there a... No, the monument's there and there. That's actually a bit annoying, but that's okay. I'll prefer cleaner borders. With the fall of Milan, we can tactically... Jesus, we're not actually making... Okay, we are making much money. I was about to say, I feel like we're making less money than we should be. That's not their entire... There are some stacks over here for some reason. This, however, should be a slaughter. Surprised that's not under siege. We will be commemorating by finishing the Tower of London as our demonstration for local defense. What actually is our defensiveness at this point? Pretty good. Pretty good for a farmland. By obliterating the local Italian opposition, absolutely swamping the Ottomans with occupations, swamping ourselves with GovCap issues. It's classic. And yes, indeed, the British Empire will be concluding this section in 1600s. We have 111 months to invade the Austrians and then Brandenburg in a poetic, beautiful storm. And let me very quickly check that indeed our peace deal with Milan. Oh, that's so cursed. Oh my god, that's so... I don't want to leave them with Milan. Yeah. How much debt is Milan? 43. We would like one Milan, please. The Commonwealth and Sweden will break alliance. But there we go. Right, but that is unfortunately all the time I have for today. Thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. In this case, from next stream, next Friday, to continue the run. See ya, and bye.